Hey, it's time for trails. Let's get this shit going. Got shit to do. Just got into chapter 5 rather. And now we've got a bunch of side quests to clear out before we head to Bose. Hey you two, great work out there. I know a lot happened, but I'm just glad the fog's cleared. How about hanging around for a while before you head to your next job? Ah, yeah, that's the idea. Yes. So, how about you share a drink with me? I'm afraid I'll have to leave that pleasure to Herbert or Faulkner. I've still got work. Lots and lots of work. Anyway, you should relax before you head out again. After all, it's your first time back in Roland for a while. Hey you guys, good work on everything. You aren't already off to your next job, are you? Well, you could say that, but first we plan to do a bit of work around here. Yes. We need to take care of this branch at least a little, or I think Aina will get out of sorts. And that is something I do not wish to face. Must be hard work all the time. But once things are settled a bit, come on back here. Oh yeah, and bring that Joshua with you. You got that? Sure. Will do. Probably got more to say, right? Always so busy I can hardly keep up. Well, once your work settles down again, come on back here. I know a lot has happened, but I'm just glad the fog's cleared. Yeah. I've already ordered your tickets for the next scheduled lineup, just let Alan know. I know you guys have a hard mission ahead of you still. You leave the branch to me. Just focus on your own stuff. I can handle the jobs that come by the branch on my own, at least. Take care. Oh, she said something that I missed now. Whatever. Hey, Estelle and Scarazard. Lovely weather we're having, huh? Sounds like all the people who were asleep woke up. I'm guessing this is your doing, isn't it? Well, it's kind of weird, but I guess, yeah, technically it is. I knew you all would solve it for us. I'd love to hear all the details on exactly how you did it. But knowing you guys, I'm guessing you've got more work lined up that you need to go and get on with. So I better let you go. I look forward to hearing all the exciting details another day, though. It's like you can read our minds. We appreciate it. Well, if you'll pardon us. Yeah, and bring Joshua with you then. I'm praying to Idios that you can track him down. My, welcome everyone. I've heard all about the wonderful job you've been doing. Aw, no, it was nothing that big. Estelle, you've become such an impressive bracer. The little girl I knew isn't here anymore. Now I'm all by my lonesome. Hey, Stella. Just kidding. Looks like you've got a ways to go, Estelle. If you say so. Jeez, Stella's crying act is no joke. You have to go off again, I suppose, but Estelle, be sure to take care of your health and stay well. I'm looking forward to the day you bring Joshua with you. So, Skara, take good care of Estelle. Don't make her drink, alright? Don't worry. It's not my style to force alcohol on people. What? I must have misheard. Oh, what is it, everyone? Suddenly, this old lady is worried. Skara, please, we're counting on you. Yeah, you guys married yet? Welcome to Renon General Goods. I've decided to stay here for a while. I plan on using this opportunity to study for when I start my own shop. Besides, the store owner Renon has been very good to me. It's as comfortable as being home here. I couldn't make it... Like, it would be weird if they didn't get married at this point. Hey, Estelle, Scarazard. Heard you're heading out soon. Wow, news sure travels fast. Mm-hmm. Thanks to you, I've been able to resume ordering stock. If you need anything, you should buy it before you leave. Yeah, thanks, Renon. Get any more rare sneakers in stock, hold on to them for me. Got it. Good luck, you two. We'll come back to shop during our downtime, promise. Later, Renon. Do you have you have the news? Just only that issue that we already have. Okay. Hello. Kitty's going to be working at our store for a while. Personally, I'm overjoyed. I can tell that Renon is fond of Kitty. All that's left is to watch and wait. The bait's in the water, so we'll see if he takes the hook. I feel like things would go better if I just let them flow naturally. Yeah. Crafty old witch. Hey, guys. Still! Hey, Luke! And Idios, you're all better. Nothing's wrong with me now. I was kind of sad when I woke up, though. I was having this totally sweet dream the whole time. Where are you now? Yeah, a dream where I was the best bracer ever and went all over doing awesome stuff. I was so awesome you didn't even compare. Ah, the dreams of children. Well, do your best to make it happen, okay? Just you wait. I'll be better than you the instant I get my badge. I wonder if later in the series he actually does become a bracer. Oh yeah, Stell, what about a duel? Oh boy, you're still on about that, huh? Yeah, I did promise, but you're really sure you want a duel? Actually, I was gonna say, not today. I mean, I totally caused you a ton of trouble with everything, so I'm totally gonna spare you the humiliation of losing today. Yeah, sure, humiliation is my biggest worry here. But yeah, I understand. We'll have our reckoning another time, okay? Yeah, you better be ready. Luke the Amazing's awesome swordsmanship is gonna send you packing. Oh, you better make sure you practice then. Otherwise, Luke the Amazing's going home on a stretcher again. Same to you. Having a do next time, you better not forget. Stell, Luke's all better. He keeps talking about the dream he had while he was asleep, though. But he sounds like he liked it. Oh, and you got your cat. Oh, my bracers. Look, look! The kittens are all so fluffy and happy and full of energy. I'll say. Ooh, decided on any names yet? Not yet. I thought of a few, but I just can't decide. Hoping to decide before they grow up. Yeah. Naming pets before they grow up is generally good practice. You know, just little advice there. I only see the one cat, though. Kitten. You lose the other three? Oh, Estelle, Scara, hi! Are you leaving Roland? Yes, we'll be packing the wagon shortly here. I'm sorry, Claire. We've got work to do elsewhere. You two are going together? That means there's a case! Is it a plot of the, Empire's Wall Hawks using the treaty as cover? Or the remnants of the Intelligence Division? No, maybe it's the Kapua Sky Bandits! That'd surprise everyone! Oh, I can't see where this is going. Huh. Not entirely sure what to think about her being that close to the actual mark. I think a certain Mr. Burns should fear for his job when she gets older. Yo. I had a dream of my youth for the first time in a while yesterday. I was together with some old acquaintances for some reason, and we were cooking up a storm. It's a very odd dream. When I woke up, though, all I could think about was that dish we made. So I came here to the bar to get them to make it for me. After all, it's an old recipe. I'm sure it'll be hard on the chef. Do we have the new recipe, then? The owner's wife finally opened her eyes. Plus, that bloody fog cleared up, so everything's back to normal. Looks like we ought to get to work with a very clean feeling now. Three-eyed soup. Yeah, that's the one we already have. Ah, Stell! Mom's opened her eyes. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Alyssa. Yeah, I'm relieved too. You too, Scara. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm happy to be of help. Hope you continue to take care of Tabitha. Yes, I'll do my best. You and Ina should stop by again for a drink one of these days. I'm looking forward to it. Do my best to Faulkner. Whoa. Spiral noodles. Oh, we do have the recipe for that one. No new recipes. Oh. Hey there! Finally, my Tabitha's woken up. Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. Oh no, please, don't let it bother you. It's all part of the job, really. Yes, it's as Estelle said. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us? Oh, right, this is a side quest. Oh, I see, so you're here in business then. Well, what I'd like to ask you to do is investigate a certain recipe and find its ingredients. How about it? Got the time? Sure do. Yeah, no prob. So what recipe am I investigating? Right, so what I'd like you to find is the recipe for a certain stew. We'll call it Roland-style hodgepodge stew for now. Roland-style hodgepodge stew? To be honest, that sounds about as appetizing as that potluck we found in a chest once. Yes, it sounds like it'd be hard to keep down. Now, it's just a temporary name. Anyway, I want you to investigate that recipe. Ask around town, I'm sure you'll find something. Apparently every home used to make it back in the old days. We should probably ask some of the old folks who know about cooking then. Doesn't seem like younger people would know about what old families cooked. A good suggestion. Well, that's fine for a direction to begin our investigation, but we still don't have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, you might be right. It'd be nice to know what goes into it at least. Yeah, that's a good point, but... Sorry, but you'll need to ask Radford about the recipe. Huh? I thought this was your request, but you want us to ask Radford? Well, here's the thing. He's the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been bugging me to make it for him ever since. I see. So that's how this request came about. But a guild job just for a stew? I mean, was it really that good? It might not necessarily be because of the flavor. That's just a memory of some kind. The old man's not saying much either way, but I'm sure that's the case. Anyway, that's the story, so I'd really like to serve it to him if I could. What a moving story. I'll be glad to help. Yeah, Radford's finally awake. Let's feed him to celebrate his recovery. So then, we'll start by asking Radford about the recipe. Is there anything else we need to know before we go? Well, after you sort out finding the recipe, would you mind also picking up the ingredients needed? Might use some kind of rare ingredients after all. No problem. Ingredients are what you want, then ingredients you shall have. Good to hear. Can't believe how fired up I'm getting over this. Can't wait to see what kind of recipe it is. Well, don't you worry. We'll leave no stone unturned in the search. Yep, what she said. Expect some good news to come your way soon. Thanks. Good luck on the investigation. If you find the recipe, come report it to me. When you do, don't forget the ingredients. Sure thing. There's a long conversations for what's a very simple amount of information. Hey, man. Isn't the meal ready? It's an old recipe, so I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Radford, can we have a moment? Oh, who's this but Cassius's girl? You need something from me? Yes, we'd like to ask you about the recipe you ordered from Denzel. Oh, that dish? You mean the stew I dreamed of? Yes, that recipe. Actually, we've got a request from Denzel. Explain. Oh, so you'll be looking for the stew? Oh, I can taste your success already. I'm counting on you. Thanks. But we need your help before we start, sir. We'd like to hear the details about that recipe. Not just what went into it or the flavoring, but where you had it, anything. I see. Well then. First, as I'm sure you know, the recipe was for a stew. I seem to remember the base flavor was black pepper. It was a spicy, invigorating stew. Right. Strong black pepper. Got it. Go on, please. The main ingredient was meat, I think. Though you could probably also use whitefish. But I like meat, so we'll say meat for now. A big chunk of meat, bone and all, so tender that it just falls off. Also, I know some herbs were used. But I can't remember what kind. I remember the smell, but I can't remember what it was the smell of. It's so frustrating. So the main ingredient was meat or fish, but you want meat, bone and all. Okay, check. And lastly, there were herbs used, but you don't know the exact types. Is that it? Well, that's fairly specific. Yes, it should be plenty to go on. I hope that helped a bit. It's plenty, thanks very much. Well then, happy hunting. I'm really looking forward to hearing you found the recipe. Good luck with your investigation, looking forward to trying it. Tabitha. Oh, Estelle and Scara. Hello, Tabitha. Thank Ideals, I'm glad to see you're awake. How are you feeling? I'm still a little lightheaded, to be honest. I'm sure it's because of the odd dream I had. Ah, so you had one too. Yes, it was such a nostalgic dream. I was about your age, out on a picnic with everyone. My old Sunday school friends, Hannah and Lena. Huh? Lena? My mother was there? Well, not just Lena, mind. You and Joshua were there too. Right next to your, same-age mother, to boot. Say what? Well, that is quite the dream. Yes, odd, isn't it? The picnic was very fun, and I think it was quite a happy dream, but I was so terribly happy it actually filled me with a sense of unease. It was a dream with an unpleasant aftertaste, like the whole thing was just made up. I see. It was nice to see Lena as she was, though, especially after so long. Perhaps she borrowed the world of dreams to see you. I'm sure she could hardly stand to watch just watch beside the goddess. Maybe. Can't really say I know for sure, but I guess I can think that now. To be honest, I'm not sure I ended up with how she would have wanted. Don't worry, you're fine. Trust me. So hold your head high as you tend to your work. You're a good professional bracer, no matter how you look at it. Yeah, thank you. Still, I hope you'll find some time to come by the store. Alyssa and I will be looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll come visit sometime. Speaking of... Actually, we're investigating something for Denso, but... looking for a stew recipe. That recipe. My husband asked me about it just a bit ago himself. Which, of course, means... you don't know it either, Tabitha. That's right, unfortunately. When I started learning to cook, no one made it anymore. I see. Guess we really do have to ask mostly older people. Yes, that's probably best. Well then, let's continue our investigation. Right. Tabitha, thanks for the help. I should be the one thanking you. My husband is pretty troubled over this, so I hope you can help him out. Sorry, sweetie, I don't know about that recipe. By the time I learned how to cook, no one made it anymore. Maybe best to ask some of the older folk. They might remember it. So maybe the arms store? So, a new case now, huh? The Warhawks in the Empire, the Intelligence Division, maybe in the Sky Bandits. I can't see where this is going. It's such a relief that Luke woke up and was just fine. The fog's cleared too. Perhaps I should get Rhett out of the house for once. It might not be bad to go on a date like the old days. Pat went out to play with Luke. I'm just glad Luke woke up at all. Though for him to awaken right as the fog clears. These have been a strange few days, that much is for sure. You're an old person. Why, hello everyone. Luke's finally woken up. He's already back to his old self. He's even running around outside. Haha, yeah, we saw him. If anything, he's even more hyper than before. I'm almost worried he'll get too ahead of himself and get hurt at this point. All that aside, though, I get the impression you have a purpose in coming over today, Oh, you could tell, huh? Actually, yeah, I have something I'd like to ask you about, Miss Maggie. Go right ahead. Looking for the stew recipe. Straw pepper stew, I've heard of it, yes, but I've never made it. I was always so busy helping my parents. Our meals were very simple, really. Oh, I see. Right. Perhaps we should visit someone else. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. I don't know anything about that dish. You should ask someone else, I'm afraid. The mayor and his wife might know as well. Maybe you? You're old. No. Don't know anything about food. Only orbments. Oh, everyone! My father woke up and is perfectly healthy. Really, thank you, whatever you did. I don't know if I can truly thank you, but... no, you don't need to. How is Radford doing anyway? You said he's well? Very much so, yes. He's still a little lightheaded, but I think that will pass soon. Good. Sounds like he's fine then. Yes, I suspect he'll be fine. If there's any change, let Father Divine know. You should be able to help at this point. Yes, I will. I'm keeping a very close eye on Father's health. Anyway, please be careful on your way. We will. We'll be seeing you, Eurydice. We really do owe you for everything for what you've done this time. Keep a close eye on Father. Everyone be careful on your way. Daddy looks worried. I wonder what happened.
Damn it all. Just had to go missing right as we were ready to get back to work.
Looks like you have a problem, Chief.
Ah, you all saw the board, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. You say something was stolen, Gatom?
Yeah, I'm worried about what's happened. I'd like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time?
Yes. Sure, lay it on us, Chief.
Excellent. Well then, before I get into the meat of it... Hey, Anya.
What is it, Papa?
Papa's got some very important things to talk about with Miss Estelle and her friends. How about you go have Mama read you a book?
Okay. Mama, can you read for me? Needed a moment to get ready too, huh? Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go diabetic at this rate. Because it's so cute.
Right, let's start over. So, let me start from the very beginning. I know the posting wasn't too clear.
Yeah, if you could. It will help to know everything in the case of a missing object.
So, what's gone missing is the Royal Letter of Commission for the Amalgamine. Letters of commission come to the desk of the Queen herself. They authorize and record the authorizing of a mine chief for a given excavation site. Amalgamine's actually the technical property of the Crown, you see. You can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty.
Oh, okay. I never actually knew the mine. I guess the whole mountain was the Queen's property.
Well, the world is a democracy now, but it has historically been a kingdom and still retains its queen. It makes sense that the royal family would still control some of the country's resources.
But she's the leader. They don't have a parliament, I don't think, do they? Either way, I think I follow the problem. Even if it is a formality on some level, the Amalgamine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without a commission, it's still technically theft.
That's it exactly. Do you understand why that letter is so important now? To the whole town?
Yeah, no kidding it's important. So with that out of the way, what exactly happened? When did you notice the letter was missing? Where's it supposed to be?
It was just this morning. I noticed the little strongbox I keep the commission in was open. I looked inside, no letter, anywhere.
So, there hasn't been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Gaton, I'm a little sure there is even a crime at this point.
I have to agree. Would this forgive me, sir, not be a child's prank? I wish I could say it was. It'd make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that.
Why are you so sure? Wait, that look on your face. You have a reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you?
Good intuition. As a matter of fact, well, take a look.
Oh god, not this shit again. Oh, my beauteous princess and her band of heroes, the words of the queen lie in my hand. Should you desire their return, then sift ye through the chaos to find the truth. The first key lies within the city. Search they who sit beside the goddess.
So that card was inside the box instead. This has to be a theft. No kid wrote that.
Ideals just kill me. Oh no.
What in the... Why do you look like you've seen a naughty dog?
No, it's just, it's nothing, Gaston. Don't worry. Well, at least we know who our criminal is. That's something, kind of. Blow Blanc, you opera fetish maniac. You ever know when to give up?
Who the hell is Blow Blanc? Is he the one who stole my letter?
I can't be absolutely certain, but I think it's very likely. We can guess about it later. Right now we need to track down this letter. Yes, that seems wise. Let's try finding the place on the card first.
So, we search for they who sit beside the goddess.
I'm guessing it's some kind of illusion. The only place that remotely comes to mind would be the town church. Maybe we should start there?
Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyway, still, good luck and be careful.
Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll get to the bottom of this, Gaton.
Please, town needs that letter back, not just me.
Daddy looks worried. I wonder what happened.
I'm counting on you with that letter, Estelle. Once you find it, come back immediately.
My husband's supposed to start work again at the mine today, but apparently he lost something very important and hasn't headed out yet. Hope the other miners can manage things for a while. Knowing a few of them, though, it's a bit of a question. Get in there. What was our other... Alright, we have to turn in the fishing spots. No, he doesn't know. Up top, the clock tower. Sounds like you contributed a lot to solving this case. I'll admit I'm curious about how you did it. I'll have to ask you about that another time. Well, when that happens, bring Joshua along too. Are you guys old? Hey, Estella, got a sec? Oh, what's this all of a sudden? There's something I wanted to ask you about. About Radford looking for the stew. That's the deal, but any idea where that recipe would be? I know I ate it when I was a child, but unfortunately I never heard the details of the recipe itself. Aw, even you don't know? I've read a lot of cookbooks in my time too, but I've never seen that recipe. It might be a local dish only handed down in Roland. I see. Tracking this thing down is tougher than I'd expected. Sorry I couldn't be any help. Say, Estelle, don't forget to take a break from work sometimes. I'll be careful. You too, Scara. Take care of yourself. Yes, ma'am. Anyway, if you'll pardon us. Anything else to say about the recipe? I'm terribly sorry, dear. I don't know that specific recipe. It might be a local, only passed down in Roland. Clock tower. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Paddington. How are you?
Oh, hello there.
Can I help you with something? Actually, look at recipe, yes. Mr. Paddington, you're about the same age as Mr. Radford, right? Any chance you know of anything about that recipe?
I seem to recall something like that when I was young, but unlike Radford, I'd never had much attachment to food. Couldn't tell you much about it, sad to say.
Aw, darn. Just our luck, I guess.
Swing and a miss. Sorry about that, kids.
That's quite alright. We'll keep asking around.
I'd start with some of the ladies in town then, if I were you. If they're about our age, they may know how to make it.
Mayor's wife, then. Hello. Goddess, I beg of you. Help me find a way to get closer to that gorgeous woman. Got a sec? Oh, hello. Are you from the guild by any chance? Yep, that's right. We saw your post on the board. Would you be Anton? That's me, the one and only Anton from the capital. And though we've only just met, my request is fairly urgent. I don't think the job will be too hard, though. What do you say? Are you ready to hear me out? Sure thing. So what is it you need us to do? Right, well, you see, I'd like you to gather ingredients for a certain medicine. Here's a list of what I need. Monster carapace, savory pinion, prickly seed, pearl glass. Okay, putting aside the monster bits, I'm not too familiar with what a pearl glass is, but it does sound familiar. Pearl glass is a river fish. I need their livers to make the medicine I want. They're found primarily in freshwater rivers with a lot of floating water plants. Freshwater, plenty of plant life. Alright, got it. Done writing it down? Great, it's all you then. Don't let me down, guys. Huh? That's it? Hold on a second. We've still got questions. Huh? Why? What more do you need to know? I gave you lots of details. You just said you were making medicine. What kind of medicine is it? And for what purpose? We need to know both its name and intended use. Why should I have to tell you that? Sorry, but we can't be too careful. For all we know, those ingredients could make a deadly poison. We just need to confirm that's not the case. Yes, exactly. If you've nothing to hide, then it shouldn't be a problem to tell us. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. What I'm looking to make is a medicine called Diacet's Secret. For a while after you take it, no amount of liquor can get you drunk. I heard about it from Father Divine, so I trust that it works as described. Whoa, not even a little drunk? That's pretty incredible, actually. What nonsense. Drinking without getting drunk is... I mean, what's even the point of drinking in the first place? The way you drink's kind of messed up in the first place, Kara. But why would you need such a thing? Are you stuck in a situation where you're being forced to drink a whole lot? Sort of. You might say it's a drinking party, and no, I can't back out. So that's why I need the medicine. Yeah, let's go with that. Do you really need to get that drunk, though? Can't you just drink a little and stop? This is ridiculous. Trying to cheat your way out of a good buzz is an insult to responsible drinkers everywhere. Come on, Scara. Responsible drinking? You? Anyway, you satisfied now? Yeah? I suppose. Once we have the ingredients, we'll come back here and deliver them to you. Awesome, thank you! And good luck. My future depends on it, so please don't take this request lightly. Can't see how on earth your future depends on this, but sure, okay. He is doing something weird. Oh goddess, I beseech thee, may these braces safely find the ingredients for the medicine. Pearl glass is a river fish. Can be found at locations with lots of reeds. Maybe in Mistwald? Let's check the landing point as well. We won't talk to Anton. What's his name? Alex? I don't remember. Aaron. Let's finish checking in. If you intend to ride onto our regularly scheduled ships, check in with Alan at reception. That's his name. Finally back in business. Gonna be busy around here again. Celia herself must be fed up with waiting around too. Flies hard and strong out there today to make up for lost time. And we'll check the hotel. Finally, the scheduled line is to resume service, and the passengers who were delayed departed safely. It's always pleasant to see customers off after a stay. But the next time they come to visit, it'll be for tourism rather than unexpected trouble. Oh, you're Anton's buddy. Anton still hasn't managed to give up on his love at first sight, apparently. Well, I'll just wait here until he's finished, I guess. Alright. Mail. Ah, Estelle, everyone. I've heard all the details on what happened from Aina. A great deal of it seems to be under investigation, so I doubt I was told everything, but who could have even imagined a cloak that bends dreams? Trust me, we're in the middle of it all and we don't know much more. Anyway, right now we're just chasing snakes from region to region. Hopefully we can catch one sooner or later and get some real answers. Yes, good. For my part, I did plan on keeping the full truth of this incident from the citizenry as well. Everyone is still recovering from the traumas, seeing loved ones comatose. I do not wish to scare them further. It's probably for the best for now. Saying the wrong thing right now could just lead to chaos. And I imagine you are off to new horizons. I can only ask you all to be careful. Your enemy, our enemy, is more twisted than I could have imagined. Don't worry, we're used to the twisting by now. Anyway, take care, Mayor Klaus. And you, Estelle, come back safe to us. Seems you're ready to depart for another province, but please be careful. Oh, everyone, well done. I heard from my husband. You've solved the problems with the comas and the fog. Alita is up and about, safe and sound. And it's all thanks to you, Estelle. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's nothing. Casual heroism's just part of the job as a bracer, ma'am. When you find some free time, come back to Roland again, alright? I'll have the best tea and snacks you've ever had waiting for you. Ma'am, we have a moment? Oh, certainly. What is it? The recipe. The stew recipe? You know the recipe, perhaps? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just not very knowledgeable when it comes to cooking. I know I've had the stew he's talking about, but I've no idea how to make it. That's too bad. We're not having any luck with clues, are we? Well, no point letting it bother us. We've done what we can. Yeah, it'll leave a bad taste in my mouth if we just give up at this point, though. Thanks for your help, ma'am. No need for thanks. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. I'm sure you're quite overburdened, but we appreciate everything you do. Keep up the good work, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. You'll pardon us. I've eaten it before, but I have no idea how to make it, I'm afraid. Ask one of our older residents who knows more about cooking. We've already asked everyone. When I was asleep, I had this very long, elaborate dream. The dream of when Mayor Klaus and the mistress first took me in. The mistress makes a tea with the most delicious scent. I've loved that tea ever since I came to live here. The tea in the dream, the scent was so clear. I still can't really believe it was a dream. Oh, she said... A single sniff of it is enough to send me back to my childhood. There's no other old people in town. I don't think there are any old people among the Purzels either. Purzel, Mistral, Malgamine. Yeah, I'm not sure who to ask now. Oh, hey everyone, great work out there. Yeah, you too, Kevin. You were a big help. Thanks for taking care of Tio and the others. It was nothing, no big deal. Anyway, my beloved Estelle. Again with that stuff? Come on. Really, he'd be a good match for someone else we know in the smooth talker department. You might be onto something there. Anyway, Kevin, what are your plans now? Well, I think I'll keep working my way around the countryside, visiting the churches. I've got some business I need to take care of. It's a spot of business, huh? Or so you say, but it's probably really important, isn't it? Is it really just a coincidence you happen to stop here? Ooh, Estelle, sometimes you're so sharp it hurts. Well, all that aside, hope we can trade info sometime soon. Yeah, let's do that sometime. Oh, you take care of yourself, Kevin. You too, Estelle. Got a bit more studying up here at the church before I head off. Y'all take care now. The Grand Cathedral's hard to toss aside, but I guess I really would rather we have our wedding here in Roland. I swear our love at the place we met may sound kind of simple, but there's a holy sense to it. We decided to start preparations for our wedding ceremony. Personally, I'd like to have a lovely ceremony in the capital's Grand Cathedral. We'll cut the tape on a start for our new life in a land of our memories. Oh, Estelle, the deeds of late have reached even my ears. You've done well to overcome this hardship. Allow me to offer my own thanks. It feels kind of embarrassing being complimented by you, Father. We should be the ones thanking you. Treating the afflicted and contacting the Grand Cathedral. We owe you much. No, I simply did my duty as a priest. Still, it is a great comfort to see Estelle's growth in these troubled times. Even when you continue to your next appointed destination, do not forget the feelings of today. I won't. Now, if you'll excuse us, Father, take care on your way. May the goddess of the goddess go with you. A bit ago, a traveling priest was talking to Father Divine. Apparently, that traveling priest was dispatched from the Arterian High Seat. I was surprised at how young and, well, casual he was. I thought the priest from the Central Church was super serious and austere. Am I missing someone? Mr. Paddington doesn't remember. Eileen doesn't know. Oh, who are you? So this is the famous Roland Clock Tower, huh? It's overlooked by a lot of people, but this is another landmark of the 100 Days' War with a lot of history. When Roland was surrounded, an Imperial Army tank shell hit it dead on. Now the tower serves as a memorial to the people who died from that. The mist finally cleared up, so now I can go hog wild on photography. I think I'll start with Clock Tower. It's kind of a rolling symbol after all. Gotta admit though, knowing its history makes it hard to just snap the shutter like a fiend. Feels like you've got to get the proper respect for the history into every frame. Oh, I remembered. Raynon's mother. You have to know. Hello there. Could we have a moment of your time? What is it? Is something wrong? No, nothing like that. I just have a quick question. Looking for the recipe. Yes, I know the one. It used to be very popular around here. Really? That's a relief. Could you tell us anything about it? Oh, I could tell you plenty. Which was your standard dish in every household back in my day. Yeah, Denzel said something like that too. This has to be the one. We've been looking for the recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. Would you happen to know the ingredients? Well, yes and no. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you're looking for. I don't mind telling you my version. I just want to make sure you're aware of that before you pass it on. Different? Different how? I thought it'd be the same recipe. What do you mean? My recipe is one that's been passed down in my family for generations. As with any family recipe, it's been tweaked here and there over the years. Flavor's not likely what it used to be. Though, as I said before, I'd be happy to give you my version of the recipe if that's fine by you. What do you think? It's been updated a bit, but maybe that's okay? I'd like to find the original if we can. The original version would be ideal, yes, but we can't afford to be picky. A slightly different version beats handing the client nothing at all. You've got a point. Besides, she was kind enough to offer, so why not take her up on it? Yeah, I see what you guys mean. You'd like it then? Wonderful. Wait right here. I'll go grab my recipe book. Thank you. Sure is taking her sweet time. Now, don't be so impatient. Give her a little more time, Estelle. She looks plenty spry for her age, but she's still an elderly woman. Oh goodness, that's right. Well, no wonder I can't find it. I'm sorry, children. I kept you waiting much longer than I had meant to. I'd simply be fuming were I in your shoes. No way, you didn't take that long. Did you find your recipe book? About that. I hadn't thought about it until I'd started looking, but I actually gave it away a while back. What? Oh my. It completely slipped my mind. I'm so sorry. He'd said he'd made a hobby of keeping older books and asked if he could add it to his collection. I hadn't cracked it open in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I weren't always so generous. Trust me, I feel like sighing too. I'll never be able to find out who got it either. Man, what a pain. No point in cursing our luck. What's done is done. Our time would be better spent figuring out what else we can do. Exactly. Maybe we really could ask around to see if anyone knows the man who took the book? Yeah, only one thing to do, so might as well suck it up and get to it. Why can't we ask her? Doesn't she know? Why doesn't she know who she gave the book to? You said he liked collecting old books, right? Do you have any idea? It's obviously the guy, Rhett. Do you have any idea who that might be? We should try them first. I'm afraid that's about all I can remember. I wish I could be more help, really. Hey, no worries. He gives a pretty big clue. Can't be too many guys out there who collect old books for fun. Yes, thank you for your help. We'll come to you again if we need to, but in case we don't, you have yourself a wonderful day, ma'am. I just feel bad for making you all run around on such a strange errand. Such a thing as being a little too generous. Keep that in mind. It's obviously Rhett, the guy who's holed up with his books all the time. I haven't talked to you guys yet, either. I told her she can go outside, but now Uni refuses to leave my side. Guess Uni really does understand how I feel. Nah, there's nothing in my eye. Today I got to spend all day with Papa. I'm happy. I love my Papa. Aww. Not in here. Over here. You! Still, what is it? Nothing too important, really. Just kind of admiring your massive collection of books. Indeedy. I'm quite proud of my collection. Collecting old books is my calling, and this is my cathedral, more or less. Old books? As a calling? I wonder. Maybe it's worth asking. It's obvious! A bit of wild grasping at straws never hurt anyone. It's not a wild grasp! You've lost me, I'm afraid. Looking for Bloom's recipe book. So that's the story. It's the wildest of guesses, but I don't suppose you have that book. It's Bloom's recipe book, right? Oh yeah, I asked her to give that to me a while back. Wow! What a coincidence! Wait, seriously? Sure, she said it had a lot of traditional local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it, and she entrusted it to my care. Okay, cool! That does sound like our objective. Grow up for straws, and eventually you come up big. Let's have a look at the infinite wisdom of the ancients, then. Do you mind, Rhett? I don't mind at all. Pitch would be... I'm not entirely sure where it is, come to think. It's definitely in my archive, I know that much. I think it would be faster if you just search yourselves. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, we're the ones acting the favor, really, so we can handle that at least. Sure, that recipe book you're looking for is on one of the shelves here, but sorry, could you look for it yourselves? Pickle words. It's on the first one we checked. Can't even check the other ones. Read it! Pepper and herb puchero with bone in meat. Aged miso, vintage wine, maple sugar, kibbled salt, fresh herb, dragon beans, black pepper, juicy bone. After giving the bone-in meat a salt rub, shred and add herbs. Prepare as you would a typical puchero. Add a touch of fish coulis as a finishing touch if available. Keep an eye on the thickness when heating. Okay, got the recipe written down. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but... we can leave figuring it out to the professionals. We have the ingredients list at least, so let's go and report. Is this the recipe? There goes the investigation. Nothing? Okay. I wonder if it is possible to actually find the original recipe. Hey Estelle, how's the investigation going? Right, well, we found a recipe. Whoa, you already found it? Man, you guys are fast. Braces are incredible. Might want to hold that praise. Oh, why's that? Well, you see, recipe found was an altered version. I see, so that's it. Still, can't be too greedy. I'll call it a job finished with that recipe. Sorry, Denzel. It'd have been best if we found the original, but... the basic parts probably won't be that different. I'll smooth over the rest with my instinct and experience. Pretty confident. As expected from a professional chef. Well, anyway, let me go over the results of our investigation. Read off the details? I see. It's more or less what I'd expected, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Alright, now I can really get to cooking this. So then, we're all done here? Yeah, pretty much. It's what I'd like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients. True, that was part of the job. Shall we go and collect them then? Just a sec. Yeah, we've got everything. There you go. Oh, good work. Now we're set. Whether I can make a meal that'll satisfy the old man or not, the rest is up to my skill. Alright, bang a gong, we are on. I see. So, you couldn't find the original recipe? Yeah, I'm really sorry. We asked a lot of people, but in the end, we never found anyone who knew it. We're terribly sorry, sir. No, ultimately it's my selfish request anyway. You don't need to be so worried. Well, I'll admit it's a bit sad to know I'll never taste that flavor again, though. We have to be able to find it. But Radford, it might be a bit early to give up. Huh? Oh? I'm sure the meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has a nostalgic flavor. Yes, and while you're all talking, it's getting cold. Haha, yeah. Looks pretty good. You should eat it while it's hot. Really, I'd like you to think of us watching on the sidelines. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now. Now I'm getting a bit peckish myself. Peckish sounds weird coming out of you, Zin. We got to talking a bit too much. Well then, let me have at it. Oh. This is a bit nerve-wracking. I know this flavor. What is it? This is it! This is the stew I ate in my dreams! Whoa! Oh my. Oh. Really? Yes, really!
It's not even slightly different from the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I wanted to eat, what I dreamed of eating, was exactly this.
That's incredible, Denzel. You perfectly replicated a recipe from a dream.
I mean, I was pretty confident in it, but that's a bit too generous. No, don't be humble. The meal is perfect. This is what I wanted in every way. Okay, maybe we didn't get the original. It brings me back to those lost days of my youth. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe. I shed many manly tears the day she wed.
Well, this is getting a bit soppy. Huh, never heard of that. Sounds like you were quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. That's the beauty of youth.
Beauty of youth indeed. Everything has changed since then. Even that angel of a girl is now a dried apricot. Who are you calling a dried apricot, you old fart? That voice is...
Bloom, is it? Miss Bloom?
Really, to badmouth a lady in front of such a crowd. You're as twisted as old man as ever, you. No, it was just a play on words.
What is it, ma'am? We don't see you here much. Yeah, it's been a while. These people came by my home to ask about the recipe a bit ago, and, well, I was curious, so I came by to see.
Huh, so this recipe's...
Yes, it's a cooking style passed down in my family. This stew was my best recipe when I was a girl. I made it often for Radford here.
So that means the girl this old man admired was... Time is a cruel master indeed. Huh? What did you say?
Nothing. Well, one way or the other, I'm just happy to see people eating this old recipe again. Here, since I've come down all this way, let me make it for the first time in a while. You all should enjoy the flavor of tradition yourselves. Hooray! Don't mind if I do.
Yes, please. I'd love the chance to observe some of the tricks to this recipe firsthand.
Well then, let me borrow the kitchen. Pepper pottage. Nostalgic recipe. 4,000 health. Lots of ingredients it requires though. Cures KO, not bad. 4,000 HP and cures KO. I think we should have one of those. That's basically a full heal. Pearl glass, huh? Alright. Those who sit beside the goddess. Let's check in the church. Seeing Estelle's growth is of great comfort to me. Even when you continue on to your next point of the destination, do not forget the feelings of today. Believe in what you hold in your heart, no matter the time or place. Would it be up here, perhaps? Aha! Oh hey, see this chair? It's in place just to the side in the chapel. They who sit by the side of the goddess. Perhaps it means here. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Surprise, I thought so. There's a card. Second key is your next magical circle. Square is something from the forest. Alright, success! Yeah, right. This hint is like nothing we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? This also looks like it's showing us somewhere. Considering the direction this has taken until now, probably. Yes, it's probably appropriate to assume that. Let's look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles the hint. Next clue is, square is something from the forest. So like a log, a stump. If it's in the city, that narrows it down. A grouping of 5 things in that arrangement. Ah, here we go. It's the trees, right? Oh, there's the other kitties. Oh no, the trees are a bit more. There's more than 5. Or these? The bushes? Hmm. Hopefully it doesn't actually mean in the forest, because that's going to take ages. Flowers as well. There's 6 of them here. Maybe around the mayor's residence? And it jumps out. I don't think of anything in this pattern within the city. Would it be indoors? Doesn't feel like it would be indoors, but I can see it's possible. If it actually means in the forest, I have no idea. Behind Vertbridge checkpoint, pond by the Milch Main Road, Police Highway Bridge, Red Family House Pond. They're not really placed in the right way here. Trees. This is like a group of 2 and 2. It's 1, 2, 1. Not sure what else it would be if not a tree. Let's see if we can find this pearl glass thing then, maybe. Frames are starting to look kind of janky. Really any reads here. Logs. Bridge on the Elise Highway was one of... See if we can... We've already handed in all the... We've already found all the spots. These look like reeds, I guess. Pearl glass we're looking for. Got away! You're wasting my bait here. Valyria base. What was that? A T anklet. Prevents freeze, petrify. Pretty good. Fuck you. You're kidding me! What the hell's this? What's with these fish? Skull pendant? I wonder if I'm just not quick enough. Trout. It would be helpful if we knew what kind of bait the pearl glass is going to respond to. Snakehead. More carp. Maybe we got the wrong spot. I guess we should check Mistwald Forest. He's fast with it. Wow. That did fuck all. gonna explode, but whatever.
Piece of cake.
Stupid plants. Ba-da-ba-ba. What are his crafts again? Stand big the strength boost. And confused 50%. Bad.
We're good to go.
Maybe it's because Zing's still a little bit under level, that's why he's not doing ideal damage right now. What are his stats? 518 strength. That's not great. Terra has more strength. Why is your strength so low? We can change this out for defense 1. So he gets a bit more strength. Even though it does ruin his magic potential a little bit. Is there any... Are there no earth quartz besides defense? And the attack ones? Poison, Petrify, Mute. Poison 2, Petrify, Mute 2. And Septium Vein. You could give defense to Chloe. It does lower her water by a little bit, but I don't think it lowers it enough to lose any magic. She's already got tons of water. 18, Athelis. She would need 8 earth for that one anyway. So it sounds like revive and full heal. La Tiral. I think she has that? No, she doesn't. She doesn't have enough winds. Whatever. We're giving you Septium Vein, bro. Yeah. And it gives him a little bit of water as well, which is nice. So you're... Now what's your strength? 546. That's better. Still not where I want it to be, but better. Oh, because we didn't... Because he's still got bad gear. We didn't upgrade his gear. Should do that now. I forgot to get him a new weapon. It'll only take a second. Oh man, he's still using gear from last chapter. Not you. What was that? Said something about talking to Joshua man to man. Sounds like you contributed a lot to some of the games. I met on Terror Cruise about how you did it. Ask about that another time. Bring Joshua along too. I need to talk to him man to man. Knuckle gear. There we go. $578. That's closer to what I'm looking for. Estelle is still a lot higher, but I'm going to chalk that up to Estelle being 5 levels above him. I'm not fucking with the plants anymore. They're too much of a pain in the ass when they explode. Nice petrify. Nice freeze.
Seems you came up short.
Estelle no longer has La Tirole. Why is that? What did I change? We can give her evade 3. I guess I must have pinched Latira 8 quarters. Maybe I took a mine 3 off her. She needs another mine 3. Bye. Oh, we can just cast as much as she wants because she's got the regen ability, and her spells are insanely strong.
Piece of cake.
Punch him good.
We're good to go.
Oh, fuck you. Alright. Have a run of Mistfall now that the fog is cleared, just to make sure there's no fishing spots we're missing. Turn around. Man. Physical damage is not cutting it, is it?
Seems you came up short.
Good level. Let me just try and find where the river was in here. It's the river. There are no fishing spots in it. What about here? Aha! There is another fishing spot here. I have no idea if this is where the pearl glass is, though. Rock Eater? Tiger rockfish. Another rock eater. Rainbow trout. Running out of some of my baits. Alright, last one. It's gotta be it though, right? For fishing spots anyway. Let's get out of here. Double checking that there's no spots along the river here. Let's head down to the Garoon Gate to hand this in, and then I guess we'll have to check the other fishing spots. Maybe I should have been looking for the forest clue while I was in there. I forgot about that. Gotta build up our Sepith back up again as well. No water here, is there? The non-aggression pact signing ceremony ended without incident, apparently. The soldier of a guard post protecting the capital feels like a weight off my shoulders, let me tell ya. The fog's finally cleared, huh? Apparently the signing ceremony went well, so this morning feels amazingly stress-free compared to yesterday. I wonder if this non-aggression pact will encourage more travelers from foreign nations to come. Gotta brush up on my diplomatic skills so I don't shame Liberl when they come. Non-aggression pact has been signed and the fog over Roland finally cleared. This morning's sunrise blew away both of my great worries together. Now I can return to my daily duties without any distractions. How's the investigation of fishing spots? Pettigut's got a lot of easier with all the fog cleared up. Go over all the places you couldn't go into detail, please. Oh hey Braces, good work! Well then, let's hear how it's going. State of the investigation. This is... I never thought there would be hidden fishing spots in places like these. This is incredible, truly a perfect report. Yes! So then... our job's done, in other words? Yep, that's what it means. First, let me just say good work. Ooh, mission accomplished then. I'm a bit tired from walking all over. Yeah, it was kind of hard, but I got the fish for the first time in a while, so I'm pretty happy. Seems it was a good break. Well, glad to hear that. I've left a formal reward with the guild, so that's taken care of, but since it's come up, here, take this too. Yo, another fishing rod. Oh. Pretty nice, right? It's a specially made rod exclusively for big catches. Sure be able to use it. Let me offer this as my personal thanks for a job well done. You sure? This is an awfully nice rod. Yep, positive.
Fisherman's Guild does not hesitate to invest in the development and standardization of fishing culture. Oh, but anyway, I can't stay to chat. Gotta get back to the capital and deliver the investigation report. Ah, okay. Well then, take care on your way. I guess it was a goodbye then. You really helped me out today. Keep up the good work, okay? Get the chance, drop by the headquarters in the capital. Look forward to it. I wonder if we'll go back there to the capital in this game. The soldiers' expressions are brighter than before. I bet mealtime's gonna be cheerier from today. Guess I'd better work extra hard too and make the meal special. Hey, today's our first bit of good weather in a while. The sheets here are gonna smell like the sun for a while. Yeah, naturally dried sheets sure do feel good. Let's rest. I'm relieved, but I'm sure Mr. Ashton is even more so. Hey, apparently the Earthship that was grounded in Roland is back in service. This should help make sure all the attendees to the signing ceremony get home on time. Gotta admit, I was breaking out in a cold sweat over the whole thing, but thankfully it all ended okay. You don't have anything to do with it, though. You're just a guard here. Very long bridge. Green blue skies and a deep forest that seems to go on forever. Yep, this is what Roland should be like. Contrast between the sky and this land is the selling point of this place, after all. Imagine how much of a pain in the ass it would be to get around with that fast forward. Hello, Roofman. Things here have finally gotten back to normal. I'd appreciate being spared more governmental ceremonies or abnormal weather for a while. Ugh, man, I'm beat. Alright, well now we've got a new fishing rod to chest. At all the spots. But, maybe I'll save the one in Mistwald for... could this be? No, they're not 5 of those. Waters. How come your slows in? Why did Skara get her second turn before you? 29, 36. You should be much faster. I'm fucking with the plant man. Eight, 877, 94. It's still a bit of a ways off the next level, though. Even though we're getting quite a good amount of experience. Hey!
Well, that takes care of that.
No, plants.
Not doing it. Metal Rod Trident. Oh, this is the one that lets us use all these extra bait fish we've fished up. Snakehead? What about a trout? Another snakehead. We don't have many sea basses or salmons. Oh, not appropriate for this spot. What about salmon? More snakehead. Just snakeheads here, huh? Okay, let's try some of the other spots. I think we already tried. I'm guessing it's probably not. It mentioned that the pearl glass is found near reeds. Pearl glass is a river fish, and we found at locations with lots of reeds. Maybe there's something along here. No water in this place. Almost got me. Thought you could get me to turn around by turning around at the last second. Got another thing coming. Oh, there's multiple here. Miss.
Well, that takes care of that.
This isn't really a river, though, is it? That's a lake or a pond. It's kind of a lake, river. A fishing spot there, though. Hello. Oh, still it's Charizard. It seems like we're in your care again, and not long after that monster hunt from before. Heard from Father Kevin that apparently this is all thanks to you. No, I've still got a lot to work on. This case made that pretty clear. Oh, that's enough humility from you. It's the unique privilege of the young to be able to reflect honestly on their mistakes. Be sure you treasure that feeling. Hi, Estelle. When I woke up, there was this really weird priest guy, and I was kind of scared. But he was actually kind of fun. He had a really cool weapon, too, especially for a priest. I hope he comes by again. Father Kevin sure is nice. It was fun talking to him, and he played with me, too. He's kind of like Joshua. Theo. Estelle and Skara. Hey, Theo. How are you feeling? Fine. Totally fine. Kevin told us all the details. Just can't help but cause you worry, huh, Estelle? But you don't need to worry anymore. Everyone's just fine. Yeah, I'm glad. I really am. I was a bit surprised when I woke up, though. That guy Kevin was right in front of me. Yeah, I can see how that might be a little surprising, or freaky. It's not as if he has what you'd call a common look. Yeah, I didn't believe he was a priest at first, but he really looked after us. We didn't get a chance to show it, but we're really very thankful for him. He even played with the kids before he left. He really looked after us right up until the last minute. Really thankful to Kevin. On top of protecting us, he also looked after the kids. We really owe him big. Thanks for coming, you two. I know how much we owe you. As my way of saying thanks, please accept this. It's our own special blend of tea. No, I couldn't. Kevin's the one who did all the work, ma'am. You're just like him.
That priest said the same thing. Did he now? It's not as if we're strangers, you know. You don't need to be so formal with me, Estelle. When you're being offered something out of the goodness of someone's heart, there's nothing at all wrong with just taking it. Go ahead, Estelle. I understand you're just trying to be polite, but this is Hannah. She's not going to judge you. Yeah. Okay, then. Premium herb tea. When you get tired, drink that and I'll put some spirit back in you. Wow, thanks, Hannah. Thanks indeed. We appreciate your thoughtfulness. It's the least I could do. If you have the time, please do come by and visit again. For as young as you are, you're remarkably good at holding back your true desires. Sometimes it's more polite to give in and tell people what you want. Just close your mouth and accept what you're being offered. No buts. Good advice. Although, that's sort of more of a Japanese way of looking at things, I think. What? Oh, there's a chest here. Never even noticed. You obtain 80 million imaginary mirror. Yes! From the forest, huh?
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Man, Zin has so much move, he can basically cover the entire battlefield. Now, you can kind of see the outline of things here on the map. Don't see any patterns of those 5 things we're looking for. And this isn't the forest in any case. Is there reeds here? Not really reeds here either. Patrol of Roland was one heart-racing moment after another. Our range of sight was awful. I could barely see my own feet. Really glad we made it back in one piece. The Roland patrol's done, I'm back to my normal duty. It was pretty nerve-wracking over there. By comparison, it's nice and peaceful here. Just being here mellows the guy out. Hey, Estelle and Scarazard. Sounds like all the credit goes to you guys again. With your help, Luke's even regained consciousness. Nah, we didn't do anything. It's all because you were there to keep the city safe, Mr. Ashton. Thank you. Your words are a credit to my men. I'll be expecting more good things from you in the future, Bracers. We all join hands and act in unison, this peace should be stronger than ever. We'll be sure to do that, after we leave. Keep up the good work, Ashton. There's really no obvious spots, is there? I can't remember the list of spots now. Not a good spot there? This can't be saltwater, surely. Not a good spot. Okay, fair enough. Only got one river snail left. Where's this damn pearl glass? This isn't a spot with reeds either, really.
Can't even really think of any other rivers. It always skips the Rainbow Trout one. Oddly. I mean, this is the river. It's like the river. Pearlglass is a river fish, can be found at locations with lots of reeds. Seeing any groups of 5 things here either. I don't think I'm missing any fishing spots in general. Nothing missing there. I mean, are these things in the water meant to be reeds? This isn't really a river, though. Well, nothing but snakeheads. Actually running low on a bunch of kinds of baits. Not a good spot. Is Anton gonna have anything helpful to say? I beseech thee. Hey Anton, got a sec? Back already? Could it be? Did you bring the ingredients? Right you are, go ahead and check them out. Oh, you did it. I got them all? We're coming with you? When did I get a pearl glass? I must have caught it ages ago and forgot about it. Naturally, you're the ones who helped make this all possible. It's only right that we taste this sweet moment of truth together. I get the sentiment, but this is just weird. Well, whatever. Let's go with them and get this job closed out. Yeah, why not go check it out? That's what I like to hear. Off to Father Divine we go. Thank you for waiting. The medicine is done. Here, take it. This is Diaset's secret. Oh, this is the medicine I've been looking for. This is it, a medicine to keep you from getting drunk, no matter how much you drink. That is true. However, that effect is only applicable if you follow all directions and use the correct dosage. Yo, I finally got it!
Now I can confess my feelings to Aina with my head held high. What? Oh my. Did he just say Aina? Yes, he certainly did say Aina. Yeah, that lovely lady in the guild. She's apparently a heavy drinker, but that's no problem as long as I'm prepared. If I drink this medicine, I can invite her out and survive. You made that medicine to take Aina on a date? That's both gutsy and kind of pathetic. Huh, I like the way you think. I'd love to see Aina get crushed under the weight of her liquor for once. Oh, so you'll help? I'd like you to find a way to invite her out from the guild. Alright then, let's have you wait at the bar. Once she hears there's drinking involved, I'm sure Aina will show up. Hold it, Skara. Now, what's the problem? We're already on board with it. We should always strive to go that extra arch for our client. Right. She just wants to drink, doesn't she? Man, I knew I was right to hire bracers. You really care about your clients. I'm heading to the bar, so see you in a bit. I hope Anton survives. That young man is far too hasty. I still haven't even finished explaining the medicine. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I doubt that Aina will take up the offer anyway. Just you watch. Anyway, come by the bar if you're interested. I'll drag Aina there later. I came by because I was curious, but seems like Skara and Aina aren't here yet. They might have gotten tied up with the guild. Well, let's take a seat and wait for a bit. No. Looks like we won't need to wait. What? Oh, Olivier is here too. Sorry to drag you all the way out here, Aina. Will the guild house be okay? Yes, I'm having Ridge mind the front of house for now. An important part of the receptionist's work is to talk with clients, after all. Forgive me for making you come out here when you're so busy. No, don't let it bother you. Now, what was it you wanted to talk about? Then let us begin. Yes, please. She really brought her. It seems she used talking to a client as an excuse. Well, it is kind of a cold insultation, but I wonder if Aina will get mad. Beside that, when did Olivier get there? Now that you mention it. He's supposed to be on standby at the guild, wasn't he? Most likely he was eavesdropping. There's an almost preternatural sense for sniffing out these kinds of matters. Well then, first a toast. To this wonderful meeting of minds. Anton's gonna get, like, fucking splattered anyway, because he didn't take the medicine correctly. Yes, let's. Sure, I don't mind, but, are you okay, Anton? Drinking before a consultation. It's okay. Bring it on. I may look like this, but my tolerance for alcohol is pretty, amazing. Haha. Oh, is that so? I guess you really can't tell by looking. Hey, well then, cheers. They're already drinking. But if Olivier's participating too, then... Did he have some of that medicine? Yeah, you're probably right. I doubt he would look so relaxed if he hadn't. Ha ha ha. Ah, really? What a joke, Aina. Yep. Now then, let's get to the main topic. May I inquire as to the nature of your request? Yes, so about that. Aina? Yes? Please go out with me! Tsukiyatte kudasai! Go out? You mean, like that? Yes, please! I cannot bear to live without you anymore. Well, that's rather sudden. I'm not sure how to respond. I can understand Aina's confusion. The bonds of man and woman are not such that rationality might know. They are not a problem that one might solve through thinking. But I need to have some kind of solution. Am I just supposed to live, crushed under the weight of these feelings? Fear not, young man. I have an excellent plan. Shall we settle things with a contest? Contest? Meaning? The battle stage. A bar. Having said that, the weapons at your disposal should be clear. I see. A drinking contest, then. Well, now that's an interesting suggestion. Yeah, like, this is the weirdest fucking possible way you could use to decide whether to go out with someone or not, ever. Still, it would be just to cast poor Anton into the ring as such. Let us attach a handicap to Aina. Alright, but what kind of handicap? I shall take the field with Anton. In other words, you can test the two of us. All right, I accept your challenge. Now we're talking. I will serve as referee then. However, I have my own condition. What condition would that be? We'll use the strongest liquor they have here. I apologize, but I can't waste too much time on this. Understood. As expected from Ina. That should be enough for now. This is enough to make a rhinocyter go cross-eyed. Thank you, Faulkner. Now, shall we begin? I am ready. Yes, let's. All right, I'll do my best. And they're off. Yeah. Let's see if those two can make it. Ah, that's 5. Really hits you right in the gut. I've cleared 5 myself as well. That would be 10 between the two of you then. A pretty good pace, I'd say. Yes, really. Perhaps too good, though. If you blow through it too fast, the liquor will hit you all at once, you know. No, I wouldn't get that drunk over this. Indeed, and my liver feels especially strong today as well. Now, let us keep up the pace. Both of them look pretty good. I wonder if this is the effect of the medicine. On the other hand, Ina's expression hasn't changed at all. Well, she is Ina, but this might be a better match than I thought. 20. And how are you two? I've finished to 10. That was my 10th as well. Well then, they are also at 20. You're evenly matched. My, what a surprise. Your pace hasn't slowed at all since we started drinking. Just like I said at the start, right? But I gotta admit my throat's burning a bit. Yes, it feels like it's been scorched. You don't feel it at all, Ina? Oh, is something wrong with your throat? You have a cold? I was asking the wrong person, it seems. You're not feeling well. Don't force yourself. I don't want to cause trouble for the store, after all. Yeah. Let us continue our match. 15. Even my stomach burns. Anton? What is it? Are you feeling okay? It seemed like you spaced out there. No, I'm okay, of course. Anton, keep it together. The medicine's effect hasn't faded yet. Yes. Ina's already drunk quite a lot herself. No matter how strong a drinker she is, her limit should be close. But Olivier, she doesn't seem bothered at all. Just look at her. She's not even the slightest bit red. What is it, you two? If you're a man, then be not troubled by such trivial things. Beyond here, it is a battle of wills. Now overcome it with your love and courage. Got it. Oh, shit. My nose is bleeding a little bit. Hang on. I'm gonna turn off the camera for a little bit. Are you sure you're okay? If you're not feeling well, then you should give up sooner rather than later. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, but we have no intention of surrendering. Yes, this is where things really get started. Now, let us continue the match. Number 36. Number 18. Me too. 18. Gentlemen, you're not looking very good. Do you intend to keep going? What a thing to ask now. Yeah. If I back down now, I couldn't really be called a man. Anton? Oh, there he goes. Anton? Uh-oh. And there goes Olivier. Hang in there, you two. Olivier. They are completely intoxicated. Seems the medicine has worn off. Really, that's too bad. Today I thought I'd see Ina get sunk in her cups. I guess that medicine was only a veneer of strength in the end. Medicine?
So actually...
This is bad.
Oh, Father. What brings you here?
I heard two youths were having a drinking contest. I had a suspicion, and it seems I was correct.
Yep, they're totally trashed. Seems like the medicine wore off, so...
No, normally that medicine should last for an entire evening. However, most likely the two of them shared it between themselves. Without the intended quantities, the effect won't be what is expected. So they earned what they got. Everyone, make sure you obey usage instructions when taking medicine.
I think I see what's going on. I thought it was odd for Olivier to suddenly invite me. I guess that's just going to strengthen his trauma, huh?
Anyway, I will take responsibility for taking care of these two. It seems they've imbibed quite an unhealthy amount of liquor.
Yes, please. I need to be getting back to the guild, and she's just going back to work. What is it?
I know. You smell quite strongly of alcohol yourself. You've had quite a bit yourself, it seems, but are you not drunk?
Me? No, this was hardly anything. I drank, sure, but that was just barely enough to be social. What?
Impressive.
Seriously, you're a bottomless pit.
I see. Well, then that's fine. It's true you do smell of liquor, but you don't seem to be drunk.
Then, if you'll pardon me... Well, Scarazard, take care of the rest, thanks. Oh yes, and you can put it on Olivier's tab.
I know. That part of you never misses anything is what I love.
I finally got in some quality drinking time today. Circumstances aside, I really have to thank you guys. You're welcome, I guess? By the way, what happened to Olivier afterward? Don't worry, Father Divine gave him a clean bill of health. He's a bit slow on the uptake right now, but I'm sure he'll be able to do his job just fine. He's upstairs if you need him.
Fuck you now. The mine. Oh, alright.
Olivier's on standby on the second floor. He's a bit slow on the uptake right now, but I'm sure he'll be able to do his job just fine. Take care, you guys.
Alright, me. There we go. Hey, Ridge. Go. Clear. Hey, bro. Greetings. Did you need something? I'm good. Oh, change your mind? Well, should you ever long for my dulcet tones, simply give the word. Alright, okay. Now let's report this stuff as well. Ding-ling! 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 D+! Death blow! Hell yeah.
I'd call this a job well done. Let me know if you finish any more requests on the board, alright?
I got an achievement as well.
Oh, for completing the recipe quest. Ah, shit. Frame rate is all fucked up. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Fucking hell. Just from alt-tabbing. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check. Did I have the pearl glass? Fish. I do! It's a value of 1,000. If I had sold that, would I no longer have it? That's weird. I can't even remember where I got it. Alright, looking for 5 things in an arrangement. Shown here. Where is something from the forest? I've already looked everywhere outdoors. Like, I wanted to think it was these trees. It doesn't really give any clue, but it feels like it should be smaller because where we're looking is... Like, we have to look in one specific place to find the next card, right? So a tree seems like, or a group of trees seems like would be too big. Yeah. Like, whatever it is, it seems like they should all be clustered together. Thank you for everything today. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks to you, I had a chance to recall a nostalgic flavor. Bloom still got the stuff. Yes, sirree. Cooking skills have only got better with age. It seems the years went wasted. And then there's the question of, is it in the city or is it somewhere else? Is it actually out in the forest? The dialogue for the quest seems to suggest that it's somewhere in the city. I can't recall ever seeing 5... So I'm guessing it's like a flower or a plant or something. But I can't recall ever seeing anything in that precise arrangement. Not there. Probably not that. Something from the forest. Tree or a bush or a flower. Punch them good. Turns out they're actually not that hard to hit. I wonder if you can ever actually get beyond there. Where is it? That's 6 bushes there, and they're not in the right formation. I don't feel so good. Father Divine treated him, but it seems like Anton's still feeling pretty bad. Might not be able to leave him alone for a bit. What is it that I'm missing? Seems like that little brat Luke's got better. I feel his voice clear across the way as he runs around. Roland looks beautiful as ever under the bright, shining sun. Hey everyone! Thanks to you guys, my father-in-law's awake. Father-in-law? Oh, you mean Radford, right? Just as Ina said, it seems everyone's awake. Yeah, Radford took a little bit longer to wake up, but he seems just fine. He said we need to get to work, and he's still got enough energy to outpace me. Sounds like he's fine, alright. Really? Seriously, I shouldn't worry about him, I guess. Anyway, guess I better learn from his example and put my back into it. The freightliners are coming in again now that the fog's gone, so we're going through back orders on our lumber. Good luck with that. Try not to let your own father-in-law leave you in the dust, Freeman. I'll do my best. You guys be careful, too. I don't know. I don't know. There's this stupid card. Maybe it's like a stack of something? Doesn't necessarily need to be a horizontal arrangement. It could be like a stack of boxes. That would, not really something from the forest. Unless you say just that it's wood. Box. That's not quite right. This is the correct arrangement, but it's definitely not something from the forest. Not gonna be in here, I don't think. Almost, there's like this stack of logs here. We have... Oh, Estelle, you must be having a hard time humoring that old man's whims. Though I will say it was nice to dig up memories of that old dish. Part of me is thankful for that old rascal for reminding me of it. Uh-huh. Getting a little bit annoyed. I can't find it. Don't tell me it's actually out in the forest. How's the search going? Not good, bro. I've checked everywhere in town that I can think of. This isn't right. Oh! It was a stack of crates. Hey, don't these remind you of the shape and symbols on the card? The boxes, I mean. The way they're lined up's almost a perfect match. You're right. Exactly 5 boxes, too. Looks like we should investigate. Yep, way ahead of you. Where is it? Where is it? I was right about to look it up, to be honest. Bingo! The third key is in the city. Search the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. The belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. The ship? The airship? That's what's on this new card. An 8-eyed iron beast, huh? It should be in the city, but what could it possibly be? Don't think we've got much of a choice but to walk around until we bump into it, as always. Annoying, yeah, but hang in there. No problem, let's get going. Does the airship have... Well, we can't... The airship's not even here. Finish checking in. 8-eyed iron beast. Gonna be busy around here. Iron is interesting. 8 eyes could refer to, like, I don't know, 8 windows on a building. They said it's the belly. Could also mean the underside of something metal. At least feels more specific than what we were just going on. Ah, here it is. This is Elgar's forge. It's not lit. If anything, it's freezing, but... You think this is it? The 8-eyed iron beast? Yeah, I'm not super confident, but I think so. Let's check it anyway. Found a card and a key inside the hearth. Aha! Found it! Okay, let's see. Take this key, and with it, throw open the unopening door. Take that which you seek lies in the land beyond. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. It's gonna be for the door in the sewers. Let's do it. So we found a key, but a key to an unopening door? Fantastic, thanks. I would assume this door is somewhere in the city. And as always, it's probably a metaphor. Let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Not like we have a choice. Feels like we're getting toward the end at least. Back to searching then. It's gotta be. Especially since it's rusty. Alright, Chloe, do your thing.
Nicely done.
Good stuff. Here it is. Yeah! Been driving me crazy since the first game. I was wondering what we were going to find here, but it's just a bunch of junk. Estelle, hold on! Oh, fuck. I didn't think we'd be doing combat. What the heck are... Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight! What are they? 130, weak to fire. Absorbs prey's fluids for nutrients. 30 rat. Immune to wind. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, let's buff up, I guess.
Come on.
probably heal. Boost yourself. Alright, Chloe, what can you do? Spiral Flare. Doesn't look like we can hit all three of the big guys. Let's go with this. Got the little ones out of the way. Give us an Earth Wall, Zin. Let's get as much damage on them as possible. And then have a still... Oh god, they've still got 5,000 health. Not very much damage, to be honest. We got rid of one, at least. HP super recover? Holy fuck! Oh my god, they've got so many turns! They've almost fully recovered. How are we meant to fuck with these guys? Bullshit. Need to clock down or something. Can we nuke them? Oh, no, we would need to seal them because they're not doing spells. I need to heal.
We're good to go.
That's too many turns. It does do a lot of damage, though. Do I not have clock down? That's like one of the best spells. Fuck! You just need to get them, like, you just need to burst them down. 50% strength. Alright, come on, what can you do? I should have used an S break there. They keep going for... Oh, fuck. They're gonna die. Oh, what? No! What the fuck? They can just get a second one? That's bullshit! That's bullshit, bro! No! She needs to heal. Don't tell me this one also... It has exactly the same amount of health. Just die! Die, die, die! This one at least doesn't seem to be using... Oh, it's not using recovery because it still has full health. Get the CP heal. What was that 3K? Where did that come from? Jesus, man. I wasn't expecting combat. That was a lot harder than I was expecting. Could have made that easier as well if we went in with Ruby Talisman. True Distend. Sure. Lovely, lots of Sepith though. Love to see it. Phew. That takes care of that. Indeed. Oh man, I'm still shaking. Having something like that come at you from out of nowhere. Be still my quaking nerves. Yeah, I've never seen monsters quite like those before. I suppose this is our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello? Seems likely from what I've heard. I think that's the last of the surprises, though. Right, all that remains now is getting that commission letter back. Let's look around, it must be in this room. Oh right, probably shouldn't forget that. All mine commission letter. Okay, letter recovered. Let's return it as soon as possible. I'm sure the mine chief is worried. Probably. Right! Oh, we're teleporting out. I wanted to have a look around the room. I guess there's nothing else in there. And good. Still, if you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today. I didn't think you'd get back so quickly, either. Guess that's why they call you the Great Hope of Roland's young people. Come on, that's embarrassing. We just did the job, that's all. Acting all humble, eh? Come on, young people have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Let loose a little. That aside, though, I'd like to know. That Bleu Blanc maniac. Please tell me you caught him and put him in irons. I really wish we had. Sadly, he's evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Roland. All he knew of Bleu Blanc's history, Bleu Blanc, and how this was a crime of pleasure, not gain.
This guy's internationally famous? What a son of a... So what, he just came all the way out here for the sole purpose of messing with our lives? He really is a maniac. I can't understand that kind of thinking at all.
Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I think you should be a little more careful with that letter regardless. This time it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like.
That's a good point. I think of some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there's no real safe place in my house to store it. Maybe I should do as I thought when I first got this and just ask Mayor Klaus to put it in his safe.
Yeah, that should work, right? It'd be perfect. Well, depending on the thief, it might still get stolen, but it's safer, I guess? The problem is, Mayor Klaus already got robbed once in recent memory. Yeah, the prologue of the first game.
It would still be more secure than a small strongbox in a mid-city residence. Should ask the mayor, I think. Yeah, I didn't want to trouble him, but I'll go ahead and ask. For today, though, it's back to the mine with me.
Oh my, right back to work?
Yeah, the septium export market never slows down. No matter how much we dig out, we can't keep up with demand. I mean, hell, you use orbits. You know how important septium is.
Yeah, painfully so. We're pretty much always banging our heads against the counter at the Orbital Factory, lamenting our lack of sepith. Yes, we always seem to run into problems making truly high-end quartz.
Wait, really? I hadn't realized braces were that hard up for sepith. You just need sepith shards and not true septium crystal quartz, right? Here, take some with you. I brought a few bags home just yesterday.
What? You can just give us sepith?
Yeah, it ain't that big of a deal. You can always dig up more in the mine, and the big ticket items are the true crystals anyway. So, which element would you like?
Oh, shit. I think I want water.
Blue sepith, then. It's crazy they let you pick. Well, it may not be much, but hopefully it'll help you at the factories. You should make some good quartz, alright?
You bet. Thanks a ton. You're really too kind, Catan.
Well, I'm off to the mine, then. But still, make sure you come back to Roland soon, alright? Everyone misses you and your dad. Hey, Frissa, Anya! I'm off to the mine again!
Alright, take care. Papa! Come home soon. I'll be a good girl and wait.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, Anya. You be a good girl and help Mama while I'm away, okay?
Okay. Aww. Warms the heart, doesn't it? Even Catan isn't immune to those blood sugar problems, I think.
I'm off then.
Yes, good luck at the mine.
Take care, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Complete.
Aw, Daddy went to work again. I wonder how long he'll be gone. He comes home soon. Returning to work the second the fog clears. I guess things really are that busy over the Amalgamine right now. I do wish he'd get rest a bit after the incident with the fog. But I know the reason he works so hard is for us, his family. I can't really complain given that. Now we're pressed for greens. And I want more spaces as well, so we can get another EP Cut 3. But I can buy another... actually, how are we doing on slot? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we don't have enough green, just barely. We can maybe get enough right now. Hang on. I did want to buy another one of these, mine 3. Yeah. Alright. 3 mine 3 should be enough. Give this to Estelle. Yeah. Makes her arts defense even more shit, but whatever. Let's do it. Let's go. We could give her field 3. And what's her... Her arts attack must be massive now. Only 318. Chloe's is 500. We've got Chloe decked out. Crazy amounts of arts defense. Alright. We can get a little bit more green right now. In here. Let me rest. Still battered after that fight. Motherfucker. There we go. Do your thing, Chloe.
Nicely done.
And now we have enough. Get out of the way. Miss! Don't you have a hit 3 on?
Seems
And you're missing? Disappointing. Now we're completely broke for greens, I think. Yeah, and we're out of blues again already. I don't think we really need any more green stuff, though. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with this. One more freeze might be good in some circumstances, but I think I'm okay for now. This all looks good. Now, why can... What do I need to give Chloe clock down? 8 times 4 spaces. She has 5 times. Wait, does she not have cast? She doesn't have cast. She's casting quickly just out of pure orc skill, I guess. If we give up the earth, she's not gonna have... Well, if we don't have Zodiac, it's not much of a big deal, is it? Give her cast 2. Now she has clock down, which is what we want. You don't need that defense, do you, babe? 570. Her defense is actually not bad. It's good, actually. Why is Scara's defense bad? Maybe because she has the attack on? Whatever. Anyway, that'll do. I don't think I've used A-Gate this playthrough at all. Let's just use one more go to rest up. I don't feel like I've had problems with her casting speed at all.
well, that takes care of that.
Now, just trying to think of other targets for upgrades. You could get AP Cut 3 here, you could get an AP Cut 3 here. You get a HP upgrade. Oh yeah, we might still want more HP 3s. We don't have any HP 3s, so we still want water. Even after all getting the 500 extra. Choosing water was the correct move there, I think. We find all the... No, we're still missing Roland monsters. And Gransel. I guess we go back to these areas later in the game? Big if true. But let's hand this thing at the guild, and then we're finally done. We can move on to the next area. Oh, right, and we got the Death Blow materia quartz. Let me know if you finish any more requests. Nope, we're good. Cleared them out. Death Blow kills enemy with 10% success. Crazy ability. But I actually want to keep Freeze here because it gives her more waters so she has access to better healing. Like, I could give her Death Blow, but it's cutting her spell potential down by quite a bit. I feel like Estelle is more suited as a melee character, or physical character, versus being a caster. But she's kind of okay at both, really. Chaos Brand, that's a nice one. Her arts attack is 318. And that only brings it down to 292. It's not even a huge nerf. Is there no equipment giving her arts abilities? Not really. I'm wondering if we should spec her for... Well, Freeze is almost as good as Death, really. So I might as well just keep Freeze. But I'm wondering if maybe there's some other option that gives her some better spells. Chaos Brand is nice. What else does it give her? Is it Dark Matter? And that's about it. Maybe HP would be a better choice. Haze. Artifact. Range is such a nice... Like... It's a nice quartz, but it doesn't offer much in the way of elemental values. Like, just having your AoEs be that little bit bigger can be really nice. A-Crest. What is A-Crest again? Arts resistance. Plus 30%. I really... Latira is an insanely useful spell. Okay, I think we're good. If I was going to replace her mind, what would it be with? It's either got to be HP or hit. I don't really see much other useful options. Anyway, that'll do. I've got some more time, we can keep playing. Hey Estelle, heading out already? You just came home, sure you can't stay around for a while? Yeah, sorry, there's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job's done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while. You really should, we'll be waiting. Anyway, your tickets have already been paid for by Aina. Ready to check in? As always, we should wait for the ship once we check in. You have any other business in Rolla before we go? Let's fly. Alright then. I'll give the Guildhouse a ring and call the other members of your team. Let's go!
Oh. I see. So now we have a gospel influencing people's minds, using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor. Cassius, you old dog. Good timing. Escaped Leyston, did you? Cassius is here.
Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I'd stop by and see how you're holding up. What's this? A report from your granddaughter?
Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now.
About the gospel, I'm assuming.
Yes, though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the Capel, though, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it?
Absolutely.
Right then.
Boop, boop, boop.
So, what we've been calling the Gospel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard?
It's an effect that occurs to any orbital device located near an active gospel, chaining from one device to another, and it renders these devices inert while a gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least.
Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to the orbital arc anti-set. That shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orbment to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbment down to the very last joule.
So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon then.
Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol.
But wait. Unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct?
Good eye, lad. You've noticed a very important fact. So, I've measured the gospel after it absorbs energy. The gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth.
Is it possible the energy is being vented into the wider environment?
No, not at all. The energy disappears. Completely. Utterly. And quite impossibly, thanks to thermodynamics. It's being rerouted elsewhere. It's being magically teleported to some other device, charging it up more and more. Furthermore, these new gospels Estella's group has been encountering. Every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence.
And that is?
They're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into the palm of one's hand. Even if the Society somehow possesses technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy.
I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying the Gospels must be terminals, then? Access points of some sort.
Exactly! The only function the Gospels unit itself has is an ability to manifest an abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands, and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it does not disappear. It is sent elsewhere.
And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this.
I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The Society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is.
Is maybe the Ark what they're talking about? The Ark that the Ouroboros agents were talking about? Is that the big central machine that the Gospels are drawing these energy from?
Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No wonder the Society named them Gospels.
In that case, the true nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an orbment out of our purest fiction, or...
As far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I'll ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do?
Ha ha. The exact same words as when I asked you to develop the patrol airship. Well then.
No one in the room?
Oh, he's pacing. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance, the spread? Heh, thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. We're gonna get an anti-gospel device. Brr, brr, frame rate. Time to talk. Bose has been absolutely peaceful for a while now, it seems. Even the liberal news says nothing of note's happened. It's something to be happy about, at least. Bose Market is a dreamland for anyone who likes to shop. I've heard even the manager of the Edel department store is a fan of the Bose Market. Hey, Livy. Ah, still, at last we return to Bose, the land laden with our memories of our first meeting. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kinda have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You misunderstand me, my fair Rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Yeah, I'll bet that's it, exactly. You didn't waste any time putting the moves on Scara, as I remember. Or Joshua! Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Oh, thank you. But when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again. There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to oh my god. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Scara. Ah, a pity, the things I could teach. Though, Scara would be the one to... Ah... I'll remind you that I have a very large stick! Fucking hell, man. Oh yeah! Olivier, you were put to sleep there, too. Did you dream like I did? Ah, I suppose I did. Yes, Huh? Is something wrong, Olivier? Well, I was simply thinking that it was a shame. For you see, in my dreams, I was in the company of peerless, beautiful maidens, betwixt shapes verily blessed by ideals. If you had not awoken me, Estelle, I could have done this and that, and perhaps fate has willfully stirred me at your arrival. Well, would you care to discover that which can only be conceived of in dreams? Remember what I said about my stick? I can always put you to sleep with it. Forever. No, I'm sorry. For the love of... Still, Olivier's eyes were so sad for a moment. What did he dream of? Ah, you needn't make such a face, my sweet. Huh? In truth, it was nothing special. Simply a memory of my boyhood. Dear Mueller showed up in it, for example. I see. Why the heck couldn't you mention that from the start, you perv? Now, anger unbecomes you, Lady Estelle. Speaking of those, I remember that lovely mare and her handmaiden with the cool gaze. Ah, I thrill at the thought of meeting them again. Hello. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Scara. So this is where you went. Oh, wait. Do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh? This is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see. Where to begin, then? We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audiences in. Illusions? Did she use an orbment to make them? No. She used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old, non-orbal art. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous home and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Luciola was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty theft,
There's little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troop's leader, Mr. Harvey, and Luciola. So that's why her last name is Harvey. They taught me, the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of her family. They taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I've been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there is something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless, and for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who had already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own, show Luciola just how far I'd come once she returned. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Scara. Ah, don't make that face. Like Sin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Scara. I'll do anything I can to help. I know I can always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's kind of sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I'd expect of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean, and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle? Your strength is like the sun. You shine, and make others shine, just by being near them. What? I, Estelle, shine like the sun. Joshua, I think. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. It's what I like the most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah. You really are my big sister, Scara. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mind, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you'd better learn to how to handle your liquor. How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. I'll be back in my seat once I've enjoyed the wind a little more. Make sure you're all buckled in before we land, Estelle. Blurb. Really, child? My daughter keeps saying she wants to eat at the Antaros restaurant in Bose. It must be nice to be a child. So innocent. So unaware of prices. Also has a really famous restaurant in it. Oh, I know. Mommy, let's go eat there. Tita. Oh, hi, Estelle. Still walking around? Sorta, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tita. I was wondering. Did you dream at all when we were put to sleep? Yeah, I did. It was a dream where Mom and Dad came home. And Mom and Grandpa got into a loving fistfight for the first time in forever. I see. That still sounds like a really nice dream. Yeah. You showed up, of course, Estelle. Wait, I did? Uh-huh. After Mom and Dad came home, you and Joshua and Agate all came by to visit. Then Grandpa suggested we all take a trip to the hot springs in Elmo. Haha, that really does sound like a fun dream. Yeah, now we just got to make that dream come true. Yeah. Poor Tita hasn't experienced loss yet, so she doesn't have the crazy traumatic dream I still had. Oh, Estelle, have you been to Revenue Village? Yep, I stopped there once on a job. That's Agate's hometown, right? Uh-huh. He has a little sister named Misha living there. Agate goes back pretty often, I think. At least once a year to say hello to her. That's not often. That's not often. That's not visiting your family pretty often. Ah, right. Agate's little sister, huh? Must be hard for the poor girl, having such an antisocial lump for her brother. Still, that's not nice. Agate can be, blunt, but he's also really nice. Yeah. He is just kind of clumsy and easily embarrassed, to be honest. You know, I bet Mish is a really good person. Whenever Agate talks about her, his eyes turn so gentle. Tito? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. My heart just felt, kind of weird for a bit. I wonder why. Somebody's a bit jealous of Misha, I bet. She likes Agate. Oh, hello, miss. We're very sorry for the delays at Roland. I'm afraid merely launching into that fog would have been incredibly dangerous. We've never experienced fog of that sort before. My friend's one of the guards at Hackengate, and let me tell you, the existence of the Empire weighs more heavily on the minds of our troops than anyone else. Ironically, I think our military men will welcome the non-aggression pact more than the rest of us. Oh, hello. Hey, is something wrong, Agate?
It's nothing. Still wandering around the ship?
Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Ravenna in the Bose region, right? This'll be your first time back home in a while, then.
No. Was there just a bit ago chasing down the Intelligence Division guys. Hey, wait a second. Where are you assuming I'm going back home?
Oh, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You got a little sister back in Ravenna, right? You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh?
Hey.
Oh yeah, where the heck in Ravenna is your house, anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Agate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louis, but no, too young. And I figured your little sister's gotta have your hair.
I'll introduce you to Misha soon. Assuming we have some reason to visit anyway.
Maybe we should take Agate with us for this part. Yeah, please do. And in that case, we'll have to bring Tina along, too.
Why would we have to do that?
Tina's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know? Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tina to meet,
What?
Haha, now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tina did with Ren. Or they might get jealous of each other. Being an older brother must be hard work.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tina herding. So you just go ahead and introduce those two, crazy kids. And I'll make sure nothing blows up.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be counting on you for that. Let me just say this. I'm only heading back to Ravenna once we're settled with the job. Don't think you're just gonna drag me out there or something.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you jerkface. Hi, ma'am. You been writing a lot lately? Why wouldn't he want Tita and Misha to meet? I'm not... If it's not for the reasons Estelle said. You said, oh, that's what you meant. So some other reason? I can't imagine what that reason might be. That fog and Roland was totally a kick, wasn't it? I took the chance to get out and enjoy some nature when we were docked. My, that fog was terrible. And then it just dissipated in an instant. I've never seen such strange fog in all my days. Hello, miss. Thank you for your patronage. To your right currently, you can view Nebel Valley. The fog around Roland is cleared, but that area remains foggy year-round. Seems like the non-aggression pact was signed with no delays. I hope it leads to harmony between Liberl and its neighbors. Apparently there's some very nice lodging at the edge of Valyria Lake. It's very popular with fishermen, I've heard. Chloe! Estelle, out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, that girl with Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Kapua. He's also the single biggest tomboy I've ever laid eyes on, and people call me a tomboy sometimes. I see. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. And she did manage to play a perfect upper crust girl when we first met her, too. I'm sorry? Explained about how she first met Josette at the mayor's residence. I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense, since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and like I said, at the core, she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together, trust me. Maybe. It's been ages since I've been to Bose, come to think of it. I think the last time was when Chill took me on a little shopping spree at the Bose Market. Zin!
Oh, Estelle, good work this time. You're really growing as a bracer.
I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely as good with a staff as Dad.
Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment even if I spent my whole life trying.
I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Actually, Zin, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, he was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield the staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is?
He practiced really hard?
That's part of it, sure. But more than that, it is because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill. Above practicing forms and reflexes. Above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose.
The true nature of all things, huh?
His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe.
I get it, I think. But that means even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by the Society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country, for starters.
Yeah, they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lo is or this professor, though.
Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful.
I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they did not have unity of purpose. Not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade, sharpened in one specific way by the coldest front, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least.
Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua.
It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the Society. Between him, me, and Skerazard, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of She Who Dwells Above. Up next is Bose, the closest area to the Empire in Liberl, eh? I'd like to get a look at the famous Hucken Gate sometime if we can.
Bing bong! Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Bose shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, hurry it up a bit, guys.
Everyone, hello. Good work out there in Roland. The Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star Rookie all together. Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Rising Star Rookie?
You, of course. You're a little walking miracle has managed to stop the Society in 4 different regions. That's been the gossip anyway.
You've got to be kidding. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself in the rolling case. Handle yourself well in the rolling case, Estelle. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little bit proud. Yeah, but that was just, a bunch of coincidences coming together and...
No need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all. Yeah, thanks, Sin. You make it sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like here in Bose?
There's been no sign of the society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose. Since the Clang Bandits were caught, the Army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around here these days. Really?
You know, I noticed that the last time I was here. Bose seems to usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that?
Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month.
10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy.
Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Be in your debt if you could take care of a few of them for us as well. That strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the Society is involved with this.
Yeah. And they could hurt someone if we just leave them alone, so we should get out there and take them down. Huh? Hey, Kate, what's wrong? Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet.
Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monster heads.
Pardon me. Oh, the mayor! I thought it was, Mayor Maybell and Lila! Haha, good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again. I am glad to see you are well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news, though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. Huh? You two seem, pretty familiar. Duh! Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. And also she's the fucking mayor and Chloe is the princess. We met before she graduated. And I'm certainly glad we met, too. Haha, I see. And Haygate Krosner. It has been some time, sir.
Suppose so.
Hang on, Haygate. Mayor Maybell, you know each other? Oh my, yes. I've relied on Mr. Krosner a number of times for various jobs only he could do. About 10 years ago...
Hey, Mayor.
I forgot myself. Pardon me. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today and to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country? An international criminal syndicate? Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains. That's more accurate, yeah. But that's one way to think of them, yes. So far as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem. It's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you need only to ask. Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask.
We'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor.
Excellent. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please visit me at my residence. Pardon us.
Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been a little more civil? That's who I am. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break.
Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, Agate.
You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about bringing us back some monster heads. Lugerin, give us the breakdown. Right, we have 3 cases outstanding. First, there's a Blade Fang stalking around the Crown Pass. We also got a Ghost Epitaph in the Nebel Valley. And finally, an Octobone raising hell at the Amberl Tower.
Okay, got those written down.
Alright, monster slaying's the perfect task for my greatsword. I'll be taking charge this time around.
Huh? Well, you are a Bose native, my good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us.
I have no objections. Decided then. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle.
You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know. Okay, so Agate is the one we're forced together with this round. This chapter. I guess we're going Chloe and Zin. Chloe, Tita would be good as well instead of Zin. But let's get Zin's level up a bit first. Okay, so we're going over all the region to find these wanted monsters. Since we're out, why don't we stop at Ravenu Village?
Pretty sure I made this clear on the flight over. We'll visit Ravenu after we're done with work here in Bose.
You unfeeling clod. I think Agate has a point. We can hardly go to Ravenu without Tita. Oh, right. Gotta bring Tita.
Do you have to agree just because of that?
Alright. Oh, wait, we should get, we need to get Scara to get a quartz off her. Hey, Estelle, what's up?
Ready? Together now.
Sorry, Scara. I'm taking your shit. You can probably keep those. Because we're gonna get new gear in this town, probably. Cut. All mine now. You're not coming with us.
Great.
All right.
Okay. Fire quartz. Well, we're definitely getting attacked. What other fire quartz are there? Attack? Is that it? The Seal and Seal 2 and Ingenuity. Well, he doesn't need Ingenuity. So he's forced to have Quartz then. Or Seal, rather. Action 2. It would be great to get him in Action 3. Okay. How are we going to do this? Let's give him move, so he can move. Let's give him a... Yeah, let's give him something so he can get some AoE spells, even though his arts attack is poor as fuck. Oh my god, look at his EP. He has no slots unlocked. We'll give him a hit 3, so he can hit. 2 wins on the same thing don't give him enough to do anything. I don't want to give him defense, because that will make his attack go down. We don't want that. Heal. Heal could be good. Because he does have abilities that consume his HP, or HP as well. Well, that gives him some spells. Stone Hammer. Just here is not very useful, I think. We don't need EP, we don't need EP cut, because we're not going to be casting with him. We don't need cast, we don't need Eagle Eye. Impede. Maybe Impede could be good. %, health. Go with heal for now. And we're going to need to get him some gear as well. Roaring Thunder. That's the one we picked up in the last area. That's already better than what he's got rather. Do you have something that gives strength? We should maybe give glove gear to him. Since we've got 2 physical guys in our party now, it might be worth to spec Estelle into casting. That's attack was 318. Still nothing compared to Chloe, but that's okay. I'll just give you that for now. Softneck Cat. Have the glove gear, why don't you? Get that strength up. We're gonna want to get new gear for everyone as well. Still, if we're gonna have you being basically a caster, Mine 3 is good. And keep you... Freeze is fine. We want you to be able to heal, so we want to keep you with Freeze. She's got the EP Cut 3. Evade 3 is fine. Heaven's Eye. Potentially give Heaven's Eye to A game. Oh. Slot level not high enough. We'll have to unlock some slots for him. But it might be worth swapping those around soon. Gives him fires as well, and spaces. Napalm. What are some fire spells that he might... Are there any fire spells that might be worth getting for him? Luftports might be nice. 5 fire, wind space, mirage. What does Ingenuity have? Just time. How many spaces does it want? 5? 5 for the fort. Fort is just 2. He doesn't even have regular fort though. Maybe, He still gets to keep aerial as well. And then maybe we get him move as well. We'll see how much he really needs move. Lockport make... Well, I don't know. Maybe we don't even want him to be using spells at all. I feel like maybe we should optimize his quartz for just hitting shit. I mean, this is okay as well. Tier at this point in the game is just, like, useless. 1,000 health. Enemies are doing that in a single hit. It's not even enough to heal anything. That's fine. Napalm breath. Those are the only fire spells that are not attacks. Cyclone Napalm. Good day. There is purpose etched upon your lovely features, but first, perhaps a song? Oh, changed your mind? Well, should you ever long for my dulcet tones, simply give the word. What is it? I'll hang around here for a bit then. Keep up the good work. No one else here? I think I've got everyone set up how I want them now. Looks good. It would be good to get him a action 3 though. That would help a lot. All right. This is the part of the main quest, I think. Yeah. Let's take care of all the monsters. Imperial request. The Imperial Embassy. Ambassador Cranarg's medal has been stolen by someone. The Erebonian ambassador hereby requests the immediate support and full support of the Bracer Guild. Please acquire the following address. Embassy contact Frieden Hotel. The missing lady. The young lady has gone missing. Please find her immediately. Come to Reina at the Anterose. And the... Oh, sorry. The rarest flavor. I need 10 tender poultry, 10 bird eggs, 10 gummy eyeballs, 10 juicy bones, 10 curative horns, and 10 lucky fangs. I might have that already? I've been stocking up.
We have 3 monster cages outstanding. First, there's a Blade Fang stalking around the Crowed Pass. We've also got a Ghost Epitaph in Nebel Valley, and finally we have Octobone raising hell in Emerald Tower. Once you've slain all 3, come back and report. Those monsters mean business. Make sure you're prepared.
Will split when attacked. Be careful as it split too much. Specializes in cold attacks. Be sure to check gear in advance. Freeze. Okay. Extremely strong direct attacks. Check armor thoroughly. Something to boost defense then, perhaps. I don't think we really have much, though. Saint... What was... Saint keeps defense, doesn't it? Saint. Yeah, strength... Oh, it's for a single person, though. Boring. Arts defense. Bauble down. Mute and arts defense minus 30. Death Scream. Other than that, all we really have is Earth Guard and Earth Wall. Anyway, I want to see what kind of... First, before we start talking to people, I want to see what kind of equipment we've got. That's not the equipment. It's this way. Is it you? Sane Armington Guards.
Hey, welcome. I've got some good stuff in stock. Take a look.
Yes. Sure thing. Adel Staff. Upgrade. We'll take that. Rune Blade. An upgrade. We'll take... that's for Chloe, though. Ogre Buster. Take one of those. And Blast Arm. And sure, we'll take the Rune Blade, why not? Protect Gear. Arts Defense plus 8. We're losing speed. But it does appear to be a pretty significant boost. Okay, let's buy 4 of those. Ceramic spikes. That's for move +1. We don't want it for Chloe because that because the Duende slippers give her massive amounts of arts attack, which we like. We could potentially even move the slippers away from Chloe and onto Estelle, because that would even out their arts abilities a little bit. Let me get 4 of those. And just like that, we're poor. I don't think we need any of this other stuff though. Although we farmed up so much of this. Crazy amounts of earth as well. The Mirage is where it's really at though. It's so much money. I feel like money is easier to come by in the second game than the first one. In the first one I was like completely broke all the time. And there was no way I would be able to afford every upgrade up when I just got to a town. Anyway. Edelstaff. Protect gear. Bit of a shame about the loss of speed, but we need to keep up our defense. Ogre Buster. Hunk of iron better suited to smashing and cutting. Gypsy Queen. Makes her arts defense go way down. But luckily she still has some arts defense, even with the Duende slippers. Loss of agility too, whatever. Maybe the Gypsy Queen is still better for now, because I'm thinking about it in terms of like percentages. It's like plus 10% regular defense for losing half our arts defense. Although enemies don't use arts that often. And how much damage you receive does seem to be sort of related to the difference between strength and defense. But even small amounts can make a big difference, I think. It's hard to say. We'll give it the upgrade for now and think about it later. We need gear as well. Put those on. Ceramic spikes. Combat shoes reinforced with durable ceramic plating. She wants the slippers though, for sure. Rune blade. Blast arm. Protect gear. Survival vest. 20 agility and 5 speed is kind of crazy. 20 agility is ridiculous. But agility is your ability to dodge, right? And yet, enemies still seem to be able to hit him just fine. I don't feel like agility does much for us. Fucking boots. Oh, that makes his move go down. Oh. And agility down as well. Unparalleled grip made for rough terrain. Oh, it gives move plus 3. Holy shit. Sends his move down to 8. It's only a fairly minor defense upgrade. We do want his movement to be high. Same with Agate. We gave the boots to Agate instead. They would be 8 and 9 instead of 10 and 7. Make them a little bit more even. Like that. Although now Agate's defense is a little low. It's hard to decide. We'll keep him as he is. And now, augments. Nigel, the man who stole the factory from me at one point, is still in jail. And honestly, I keep in touch with him. He was a friend once, and prison sounds like hell for him. Still though, the shop's been healthy, and if I may say so, well run ever since I got it back. So kick back, relax, and let me know if there's anything you need. If you didn't do the quest from the first game, where you put that guy in prison, would this guy be here now then, or would it still be the old guy? Oh, Agate. None of your shit is upgraded. Oh, we can get defense 4s now. Give me one of those. Oh, we can get HP 4s and mind 4s! Mind 4s! Holy fuck! Oh my god, I want all of these. Fuck! Attack 4s? Yes! I want 2 of them. Shield 4s? Action 4s? There's too much. Oh my god. They've made it too good. There's too much good shit I want now. EP4? Look at all those values. Hit 4. Sure, give me a hit 4. Give me 2 hit 4s. Oh man, I'm gonna be fucking Sepith broke this whole time, aren't I? Give me another one of those, why not? Make ourselves completely poor. No Sepith whatsoever. I don't think anyone's even using EP at the moment. EP Quartz, that is. Wow, we could potentially get some crazy spells going on Chloe, mate, if we gave her one there. Action 4 is ridiculous. I wanted to get an Action 3, now we got Action 4s. Give me one of these. Now we really can't afford anything. %. Clock up X. Anticept all. I don't think any of this is really much different to what we have. Clock up X is the main thing, but clock down is more important. That's fine. Man. I shouldn't have bought that Mine 3. I should have waited until we could get Mine 4. I didn't know. Man, I wish we could exchange them back and get our Sepith back. Alright, we've got a hit 4, so you can have the hit 4. Oh, we can't because this shit isn't upgraded. You asshole. You can have the attack 4 at least, surely. Yeah. Yeah. Still losing out though. He's got the shield 4. You can have a hit 4. And it gives him Chaos Brand of all spells. Okay. She doesn't have any defense. Okay, this is all fine for now, Chloe, I think. Shield 3, he's got the shield 4. Can't use the EP4. Man. What is EP Cup 3? 30%. Is there an EP Cup 4? There is. There's an EP Cup 4. We don't have it here, though. Oh, we do have it here! EP Cup 4! Man. I would have to be doing some grinding. I'm gonna have to be grinding my ass off out here. Okay. I think we're all good. 670 strength, 670 strength, 640. I'm tempted to move the Duende slippers onto Estelle. But then she would have no arts defense. Oh wow, it goes way down. It goes more than 100. 395. Let's just keep it on Chloe. We can have her. Estelle's kind of like our hybrid. She's kind of good at both. The current owner, Cornelius, actually founded this Orbital Workshop. Had a different owner for a while, but he was actually arrested recently. So Cornelius once again owns his factory. I never really heard the details, but it was apparently a huge mess. Sure was. Alright, we've got our gear sorted out, so let's start talking to people. That's the chapel. We'll start from the Bracer Guild and go around, I think. Enteros. Welcome to the Enteros. Our restaurant has long been lauded for selecting only the most superlative ingredients to complement a marvelous dining experience. Ah, but seeing is believing. By all means, I more than welcome you to come and taste the best that Laverlian cuisine has to offer. Heyo. Buy some time somehow. Stall them. I've already taken action on my end. Excuse me? What is it? My time is... Oh, wait, you're... Huh? Hey, you're Raina, right? Yes, that's Raina. We met her during our investigation of the Academy. Hello, Raina. I didn't expect to meet you here. Even Chloe is here? Goodness. So, what are you doing here? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Well, yeah, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it right now? Yes. Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept then. Oh, thank you. I will explain the situation to the Bracers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please, take care of our mistress. Keep waddling. Waddle faster. Yes? Ooh, what's that exactly? I feel like I've missed something. A servant of the house, like me. We are both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with, Yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning. Please. Right then. Estelle, you remember Felicity, yes? Felicity? Yeah, actually. Think I'd know her if I saw her. We met while investigating the ghost story. So, what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. Eh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically, from here at the Enteros. She ran away from the restaurant? Why would she need to do that? Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is a most auspicious day for our mistress.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Take a look over there by the corner. Hang on, that's... the son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, okay. I see. A wedding You mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity's being married off? Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals. Now just a freaking second. There are kinda more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If my lady Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. That's so not the problem here. Man, I can kinda see why she fled at this point. So can I, to tell the truth. I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself.
Don't think any of us can blame her. I just wish she thought about how this would get other people other than herself wrapped up in the mess.
You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity.
Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Any idea where she would have gone to?
Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can when she is committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, maybe? She wouldn't go onto the roads. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. In other words, she is taken to the roads by default, on foot. What? But that's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way they are. Ergo, my request.
You understand now how severe the situation is?
Damn, say that first instead of distracting us with this wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I take a vague direction at this point.
The mistress said again and again she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. So to the west, then. The academy, so towards ruin. That'd be to the west from here.
Yeah, we should check the road to ruin first.
It's a plan. Okay, Reina, I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes. Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's up? If you would, tell her you're such a coward. That is all. What? You're really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action.
Fine, whatever. Let's just get this done.
Yeah, fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. Do your best, everyone. If you find yourself in difficulty, then please recall that advice about the young mistress. What advice?
By all means, I more than welcome you to come and taste the best that the Berlin cuisine has to offer. Come by any time, it would be our pleasure to serve you.
We had a reservation put in by a guest from the Empire a while back, and he'll be coming in later today. You would not believe what he's here for. Get this, it's a meeting for an arranged marriage! Makes me wonder if he's meeting someone from the Pearl. Sorry, but I can't accept the price you're asking. Distribution's just dandy right now, so you should have plenty in stock, shouldn't you?
What do you think of this price? Sound like a fair deal? I think you'll find our prices are a steal compared to the other vendors. Slurp, slurp! This new potage is simply divine. The food here never ceases to keep me on my toes. I'm always eager to try their latest dishes.
Young master, there is no failing on our part in this matter. It was the proposal of your companion to dress in casual wear, after all. My companion is yet to appear. Perhaps she saw I was dressed in casual clothes and was angered. Though it was the proposal from her, it's true it's ill-suited to the occasion. Perhaps I really should have worn a suit here. The proposal for her to you to wear casual clothes from her?
The young lady is currently applying her cosmetics. She will arrive shortly, so we ask for your patience for just a short time longer.
By all appearances, the man at that table is from the Empire. I know a non-aggression pact was signed, and there's not as much tension hovering in the background as there used to be. Still, I can't help but feel uncomfortable about the whole thing. We got the racism and they're like, how can you tell they're from the Empire?
I finally put a dish that Gwen thought up on the menu. It's so different compared to our usual stuff. She really figures out her own personal style wherever dish she cooks. Constantly surprise and delight your guests. A fluid menu is best. To be a top-class chef, you must also have the power to innovate outside of your culinary comfort zone.
I'm the sommelier at this restaurant. I know most people think of wine when you say sommelier, but I handle all kinds of liquors. The manager and I have been talking, and we're even thinking of getting some sake from the eastern lands. It's got a flavor as rich as any wine. I have a hunch that it'll work better with lighter dishes than wine, too. Hello. Yes, what is it? Yeah, hi. We saw you posting on the guild board. You're Gwen, right? That's correct. Yes? Oh, wait, I know you. Aren't you the ones who got ingredients for us a while back? Yep, that's us. Hello. It would seem our faces are intertwined. Shall we get down to the details? Sure. So, this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking. And I'm going to need you to gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Alright then.
I think we should use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on the list are pretty rare.
Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kind of hard to get. At least the ones you want, intact. The most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns. Lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. Is this all available in the Bose region? Yes, monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Nebel Valley, I believe. Horns are at their toughest north of Ravenou. And you can find fang monsters in the Crone Pass. That's, kind of spread out. This is gonna involve a lot of walking. Well, that's the idea. This very difficulty is why I need assistance. You do have a point there. Once you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I'd like to receive them all at once. Bring them piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out to get the rest. So just deliver it all in one go? Honestly, I think that's easier on us anyway. Ha! And it's not like we plan on eating the ingredients ourselves. Though we should mind any recipes we make along the way. You're real unfortunate to throw one in accidentally. Yeah, you have any other questions? If not, I must get back to work. Let's see, we have the locations we need, instructions on the delivery method. Nope, I think we're all set. Good luck then. I'll be waiting here. Poultry, eggs, eyeball, bone, horn, fang. We got poultry. We got fangs. We've got horns. We've got bones. Poultry, eyeball. We've got bones, we've got horns, we've got fangs, we've got poultry, eggs, and eyeballs. We got eyeballs, and we got eggs. Here you go. The dish I made is finally on the menu. I'm super happy, but it's really all thanks to the head chef staying late to help me test out my ideas. I won't be satisfied until I can create a dish all on my own, though. No siree. That's exactly why I'm going to start experimenting with my next new dish right away. Here you go. Oh, do you have the ingredients? Yeah, take a look. It would have been funny if they let you hand them over right away in the same conversation. Like, actually, we actually have all that already. Yes, this appears to be everything. Let me take them off your hands then. Phew, and that is that. Well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it really means a lot that you're so willing to assist. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help. If you have time, please come in again for a bite. And good luck in your travels. Yeah, see ya. And good luck with your experiment, Gwen. Got him. Thanks for today, it was a big help. If you ever got some time, come by and have a meal, alright? Done and dusted. Alright. What's here? Here's the landing port. Oh hey, Agate.
Yo, Ted, how you doing?
Not too bad. You got in that flight a bit ago, right? You, here to visit the hometown again?
No, it's work this time. Probably gonna stop in once things are settled, though. Or to get strong on into it.
Well, ain't a bad idea to visit home every now and then, you know? Like remember what you're fighting for and stuff. Anyway, hey, if I can do anything for you, you know where to find me.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Gate, man, you're always so busy. You really need to find some time to relax, you know? I have a ticket reserved for Grantsville tomorrow. I had a hard time before when the Sky Bandit scare happened and the flights were cancelled. That whole incident really made me appreciate airships all the more. The Cecilia's arrived on time. No equipment problems? Check. Alright, we've managed to send it off with no delays again, somehow. Scheduled liners don't have much time between takeoff and landing, so it's always a race to get them ready. Finally back in Bose. Been going all over, from Grantsville to Zeiss to here, chasing the Arsail. But I ultimately never found it. It was still a good trip. Next time, though, I'll capture the Arsail on film for sure. It can't elude me forever. Is still looking for getting the photo. Alright, the Cecilia got underway, no problem. Got a bit of time before the Lynn comes bumbling in here. We should give the equipment a once-over. Welcome! Sit anywhere you like. There's plenty of room. I'm a researcher of ancient life. I'm sure what I've sought after is in these lands. Well, look forward to it. Okay. Give me the risotto. How are we doing on recipes anyway? 5,000 health for everyone. Crazy. I haven't been using meals much this game at all. Wow, we're still missing a lot. Doesn't this list kind of imply that I'm only halfway through the game? Hey, welcome. We're a cheap, delicious, everyman's restaurant. Our selling point's a more at-home atmosphere in contrast to the Antaros. You mean poorer. If a pause. Flame tongue stew. Although I guess I do have some meals that I haven't eaten to learn the recipes for. I don't remember which ones though.
Not that many. Welcome. Sit anywhere you like. There's plenty of room. Alright, yeah. I thought you were a different person. The hotel. Welcome to the Frieden Hotel. At the moment, our hotel is playing host to the Imperial Ambassador. For reasons of security, you may experience some inconvenience, but we ask for your understanding. No ambassadors in here. The security went... Oh, he actually has someone outside the door. I thought they were going to let us just walk in. That is security. This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but... Do you have some business with us? You're the ones who have business, I think. We're from the Bracer Guild. You guys submitted a request? Ah, bracers, I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like you to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. You have the time at the moment. Yes. Yeah, no problem. This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Sir, the bracers have come to attend you.
Oh, you're here. Oh, you are old.
It's been some time.
We meet again.
Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bose?
With the signing ceremony over, I have finally somewhat open schedule. I've been planning a visit for some time, and I've finally managed to realize it. Ah, gotcha. Inspection trip. It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered.
Is it that important?
Buckley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the bracers.
Yes, immediately. It seems like the ambassador's quite concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite the serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, that medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. Have that stolen is slapped directly to the ambassador's face. Oh, is this more fucking Bleu Blanc shit? No, bro, come on. You can't be doing this in every city. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughingstock of the capital. The laughingstock of the capital? Isn't that a bit, extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumor spread, there is no doubt that his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes. Yikes. Talk about nasty. Erebonian society really is a scary place, huh? That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come?
I see. I think I got it. So, what's this thing the ambassador talked about? He acted like he wanted to show us something.
Yes, actually. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene. A card? Yes, something like that. Allow me. Lovely princess and your escorts, the bell of judgment draws near. The Iron Horse's medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Reichel, back the in flower? Back the in flower? The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Oh, Really, he puts a lot of work into these. This guy's so persistent I can't even work up the energy to complain. Haha, that's a sort of enlightenment. Anyway, we should recheck the important parts of the card. Okay, well, the main point seems to be this Reichel word. The end of everything is the beginning. I think we'll have to start by looking for what that means.
In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely those parts will be the hint to that word.
The end of everything is the beginning. Yes, it certainly would seem to be. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint. Do you think you'll be able to investigate the matter? Yeah, we should be. Well then, if we find anything out, we'll let you know. Yes, we expect good results from you all.
The investigation shall be underway then. We're counting on you.
Yeah, leave it to us. No, man, no. Back the in flower. Flower in the back. R-I-C-U-L-U... Or L-U-C-I-R? R-I-C-U-L. Flower in the back. For the glory of our empire, we expect a good effort from you. Please recover the ambassador's medal. Everyone, please. We can hardly resume our inspections like this.
That medal is proof of my family's glory and was bestowed on us directly from His Highness. I have to recover it somehow.
I don't know what... I think the end of everything is the beginning. We can say is flower in the back. I don't know what Aricul means. R-I-C-U-L. No idea. Maybe one of the buildings in town? Oh, there's someone here. Apparently that's some VIP from somewhere staying on the second floor. But I don't know much else about him. He just locks himself in his room most of the time. I wonder what he's doing in there. R-I-C-U-L. Hirsch's Bar. Say hello to the mayor. Welcome to our humble home, Bracers. Allow me to thank you for your previous efforts. I know the mistress appreciates them. Mayor Maybell is in the study on the second floor. She is quite busy as always. Please do not distract her for very long. Sure. Now then, time to prepare some tea. We have to make sure the mayor rests sometimes, after all. Mayor Maybell has a bad habit of letting her work take over her life. That's why we make her tea sometimes and make her take a break. Uh-huh. Bracers, hello. Miss Maybell is in her study next door. If you have business with her, you may find her there. Please do not disturb her if you do not.
We're gonna disturb her, alright.
Hello! Hello, everyone. Already on business, I take it? Uh-huh. We just wanted to let you know what we were doing. We're going to start by helping with the wanted monsters.
That's just what we're doing for now, mind.
No, trust me. The City of Bows and I thank you for your service. There have been so many of them as of late. They've really been wreaking havoc. So they're causing you trouble too? Yes, ensuring the roads are safe and passable is vital to keeping the city alive. I know it seems like a simple mission, but its completion means more to this city than you may think. We're all counting on you to defeat those monsters. Leave it to us! Good luck! R-I-C-U-L. Guess we should be looking out for flowers anywhere in any of the buildings we go to. Rye-Cull. I'm not sure I'll even understand it when I find it. And we've got the... oh, we have the market as well. So this is the Bows Market, eh? Well then, let's just dive right into business. Gonna get a deal with the Antaros, I'll need support from the locals. Looking for a new side job. Ideally, I'd like to get as good a wage as I can. That means the market's probably the best option. I actually went to the Antaros a little while ago. Everything was so delicious. Just the idea of tasting it again gets me through the workday. That's crazy. Although I can relate.
The Bows Market is one of the centers of Liberal's economy. After all, the market's merchants even sell goods to the Empire. The non-aggression pact signed, cross-border trade must be booming. Bow's future looks as bright as the sun does this morning. Ho ho ho! Ah, kids. I wonder how you succeed at being a merchant. I don't know. Why not worry about that once you become a merchant? He talks big when it comes to his dreams, but does he ever think about what it takes to actually achieve them? Just once, I wish he'd come up with a plan first before diving right into yet another one of his crazy ideas. Why did you say that you don't have to worry about it until you become a merchant then? What to buy today? Sometimes it feels like the world's so dull. Shopping is my only pleasure.
market. Ah, the smile of the confectionery shop lady really is wonderful. But that lady has someone she's promised her future to. It's the young guy running the ice cream stand over there. Apparently he's a real competitive person, so he started his own shop because he didn't want to play second fiddle to her in her shop. They're engaged, so you'd think they could run a shop together. Welcome! We got Castella cake made with the fluffiest eggs. It's a must-try at the Bose Market. Would you like one? Sure. Orna Castella. I'll take one. Refreshed jelly. 5400 and cures KO. Mental. Hey, welcome. We've got old books, textiles, and daily goods. You'll find everything you need at Minuet's stand. Take a look. We've got some new magazine issues. Gambler Jack. We already got that one. LaBelle News 7. What's the news say? Non-Aggression Pact signed. The Pledge of Three Nations. The signing ceremony to remember. Under the watch of Neutral Party Archbishop Current, Queen Alicia opened the proceedings with an oath of non-aggression. Representatives from the Empire and Republic affirmed their participation and became signatories. The pact now complete, the Three Nations have been brought to a new beginning thanks to the efforts of the Queen. International interest high. While the Imperial Emperor and President Rocksmith of the Republic were unable to attend, VIPs from each nation assembled in the halls, showing again how much attention this pact has drawn. Foreign news agencies also gathered, and this most international of affairs was christened with a storm of camera flashes. New engine samples provided. As a crucial component of the pact, samples of the new model engine were also provided to the representatives of the Empire and Republic. The Queen extended her wishes for cooperation and again reaffirmed her stance that technology was something to share, not monopolize. The future of Three Nations. Voices of doubt remained that question the practical effectiveness of the Non-Aggression Pact, but as our columnist pointed out before, the value of the pact lies in the chance for meaningful conversation that it creates. Skeptics will point out there are many valid excuses for breaking the pact, but while this is certainly a possibility, what should be focused on is the path to peace that lies before us now, thanks to the opportunity created today. Roland region covered in fog. Starting yesterday morning and continuing throughout the evening, the Roland region has been shrouded in a deep fog never before experienced in the area. The unusual weather has grounded flights and made travel within the region nearly impossible. Residents and experts alike are scratching their heads at the severity of the mist. LaBelle is like really similar to Japan in a lot of ways. It's kind of funny. Like, they're a former monarchy that has since become a democracy after, well, Japan was occupied, but LaBelle repelled their invasion. But also, LaBelle is like the technology center of the world, and now they're sharing their technology with other nations. It's like, there's a lot of obvious parallels to Japan. Hey, welcome. We've got the latest magazines in stock. As you can see, I'm a part-timer here at the store. I actually got offered the job because I really like books. Didn't expect to end up working at a familiar place like this. My parents forbade me from ever coming to the market, but I've been coming here to play for a long time in secret. I really do like the atmosphere of the market. It's very crowded, and it'd be a stretch to say it's even clean, but it's just bursting with the liveliness of so many people. Let's see. Next I need to go check out our inventory of carpets. Really, Murano as much of a slave driver as ever. Murano again. Hello. Hey, welcome. I've got delicious ice cream, even popular in the capital. Show me your ice cream. Sunshine ice, we've already got these recipes. Hey, welcome. We've got lots of useful general goods. Stuff to scratch that itch is practically falling off the shelves. Oh, we got regular stuff here. Chain belt. So it's stuff that strength plus 300, move minus 2, speed minus 3. A chain link belt that can double as a weapon. That's pretty interesting. Let's go with that. We've got move 2 on him already. We can also increase his movement further. Give him the Hakken boots. And give him the cleaver. He's pretty slow, but he's gonna be absolutely crushing damage. especially once he gets some levels. Ah, welcome. I'm part of the staff here. I'm helping Mom out. Got lots of useful stuff. Please take a look around the store.
Antiques are my hobby, you see. It's a part of my daily routine to go look for rare finds like I am now.
You really go here every day? It's not that big. I feel like you could probably get it done in one.
Oh, everyone. You're the braces who helped me get a hold of some bear claws some time ago, yes?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that did happen. It's been a while. Have you been well, sir?
Yes, as always. Still, you really were a great help at that time. Since you come by, allow me to offer you a treasured piece of medicine.
Oh,
no need to hesitate, take it. It's my way of saying thanks.
wow, thanks. Well then, since you're offering, we'll gladly accept it.
Got lots of other useful medicines to help you at your job. If you need anything, please come by the Spence Pharmacy.
Right, got it. Well, that's a merchant for you, if I miss a beat on the job. What does Zerum powders do again? Cures KO, heals all HP, restores 100 CP? That's actually sick! I didn't even know he had such an amazing healing item. That's crazy good. Dude, we got rewarded for doing a side quest in the first game. That's awesome. Now then, seems like all the special offers during the morning have already ended. Of course, I've checked every store in the market. Thanks to that, I got some great meat at an absolutely shockingly low price. There's so many people I don't even know who to ask. Where on earth could that girl be living? What's she looking for? Lately, Bose has been safe and peaceful, so getting products in stock's been totally stable. Thanks to that, our shelves are full of great stuff. Please, take a peek. Oh, and also check out Buck's store. His is the one next to mine. He's my partner. Like, business partner? Or something else? Damn, we're not even really using food that much at the moment. I'll buy a few things, I suppose. We've got lots of stuff. What should tonight's main dish be, I wonder? I need to decide before tonight's special offers start. Come, take a look. I've got lots of fresh fruit I just harvested from Ravenous Village. Crop munchers would kill for this stuff. Get it now! If you're thinking over what to make for dinner, then how about some vegetables from Roland? They pair well with Dynodile steaks. We've just got a fresh delivery from Purcell Farm. Don't be a creepy sheep. Get in on this! And you got fungi. Ultima ice cream. We got loads of this stuff as well. We're all good. I'm old enough to go shopping all on my own now. So you know, I made a song so I'd remember what I need to buy. Cheese, apple, and potato, it goes. Heh, pretty great, huh? Yep. Good one. The market's finally possessed my request for a store. This is the start of my life as a merchant. I'll put forward a great shop that won't lose to any of my rivals. Welcome. What are you looking for today? Wait, those clothes. Are those a Capital brand? Huh? Wow, I'm surprised you know. Yeah, I've seen more clothes than most people. Still, from a first-class brand, an order made at that, huh? It's frustrating, but that's an incredible design. Gotta keep improving if I ever hope to compete. Those clothes of yours, they got a very functional design, but still complement the loveliness of a young woman. Frustrating, but that's what I'd expect from a first-class brand from the capital. What have you got? Cotton Stuff Advanced. Defense plus 15, that's a pretty good accessory. I'll get some of those. Cat Ears Band. Catfoot Slippers? Does something happen if you give all the cat stuff to someone? Cat tail. Maybe it only happens in combat? Maybe we need a gear as well. Catfoot slippers, cat ears band, cat tail. one just for a minute, just so we can see what it's like. The market finally processed my request for a store. My store should be around here, so when we open, I look forward to your business. God, not even done with the northern block. Actually, let's get into combat. I want to see if the cat ears have done anything. Mushroom snake. Give him a whack. Give him a smack. Give him a bash. I don't notice anything different. Not at all. Okay.
Savor the victory.
Oh fuck, we're getting lots of experience. Still no blues. Alright, I didn't notice anything from the cat stuff. Anti-cold helmet. Is that what we just got sold? Oh no, we got the cotton stuff vest. I bet there's something that happens with the cat shit. What are they weak to? Nothing. And then Chloe just one-taps them. Alright, let's go back. We don't have a free rest in this game. Oh, but we can use Chloe. She restores EP while walking, and it goes up surprisingly fast as well. Oh, we haven't checked the church. I'm going to get back to work at the market shortly, but right now I'm praying here to ask for success in business. That sister's been glaring over at me for a while now. She seems outstandingly unwelcoming. Did I do something wrong? That person over there praying. He came to petition the goddess for success in business. Do you not think it is rude to offer up such crude prayers? Many come to our church to pray for success in business. Such selfish prayers. Do they not think it a rude thing to request of our goddess, our creator? The city of merchants, Bose, has taken great care to protect its business for many generations, and the market here is usually the greatest example of that nurturing care. After all, anyone who can get permission can start a shop of their own. Oh, I understand why so many entrepreneurial spirits come to this land. No. Let me check the vestibule. Hello. Oh, your clothes are lovely. My husband runs a boutique in the market if you're interested in getting more. I'm sure even you'll find something you like. Please, go visit sometime. Okay. What has he got? The soft-knit cat. Defense +8. Give him more defense. More defense. More defense is good. And he's got defense as well. Good. Any extra little defense we can eke out is probably going to help. Dad sells clothes at the market. I'm going to help out at Dad's store today. It's called Paul and Elk's Outlet, after himself and our daughter. We've already checked the weapons store, so let's check in here. With the non-aggression pact all done and dusted, trade with the Empire will be key from here on out.
The Bordens had acquaintances in Erebonia since Idios gave man the treasures. It's his best business. We need to figure out a way around that. Right now, the vision of the merchants of Bose is filled with the markets of the Empire. Everyone's busy trying to create trade routes to Erebonia. Trade with Erebonia is our family's weak point, and it's also been something Borden has been able to do easily. I should leave the market to Simon for now. I think I have a plan. Oh, this is Morano's merchant family. Kuano's off fishing again. A disease at this point. And then, right. Gotcha. With the signing of the non-aggression pact, trade with the Empire has picked up substantially. I've dealt with Erebonians for years and years, though. This will be a good opportunity to expand my reach there. Orden and Tridon come from two of Bose's preeminent merchant houses. We may be friendly neighbors, but we're also rivals in trade who will never admit defeat. We've been pushed around by Trino a bit lately, but we have a plan. Hopefully all this new trade with Erebonia will more than make up for it. Oh. I feel like... I guess there's more buildings in the city that we can't enter. Because, like, the buildings we can enter definitely aren't enough to hold, like, all the people who live in the city that we meet. Like, all the people in the market, where do they all live? So I guess there must be more buildings that we don't see or don't have access to. The main reason I'm still at the Royal Academy, though, because I told them I'd study economics. My family seems set on the ideal of being a merchant when I graduate, but I personally have no real intention of following that path. I just somehow don't think it'd work for me. Okay. We've talked to everyone, so let's get on with some of our stuff. Rare Slaver, Missing Lady. Talking about going back to the academy, that's our only clue. Then let's head off towards the ruin. Can we even get to Ravenou, I wonder? Or will A-Gate not let us? Halo Mole. We're not doing, like, tremendous damage. Doing okay damage. Oh, not these fucking guys. Earth, huh? You want earth spells? I don't have any. Even she doesn't have any spells anymore. Earth spells. Fuck. Let's get those levels in while we can, eh? What are 88's crafts again? Dragon at Edge, Penetrate, Impede. Arts Delay, that's pretty good. Or Turn Delay. Wild Rage. HP for CP. Max HP minus 70% is fucking crazy, dog. And Flame Smash. Right. We can probably do some insane chain attacks with this team. Also, we should be on the lookout for chests and stuff, because there might be some on the road.
this one. You scour every square inch of this chest's empty innards, desperate to find any scrap of treasure you missed. That's me, alright. Fuck you. No, we should probably give someone some earth spells. Good old Zin has earth spells. They're immune to wind. Okay. Okay, I get you. Oh man, really? That's right, you prepare your shits. It's gonna explode, but whatever.
Well, that takes care of that.
Heal them up, and we're good to go once again. Regenerating HP is amazing. Earth spells, huh? We would have to give her defense, I think. Oh, we can give her Earth Wall. Kinda worth. Oh, but now we don't have clock down. Fuck! Can't drop any of these. Whatever, we don't need clock down all the time. Provides after being wounded. Yeah, get frozen, bitch. Hit the wrong guy. She still casts really quickly, even without cast 2.
We're good to go.
Zin learned True Disable. Okay. I think I might want to prefer the AoE one, but we can see what it looks like at least. Overwhelming destructive power. Burst of drawn-in energy. Yeah. We want True Aural Blast, I think. Just hit him with a fire.
Well, that takes care of that.
Chloe's so unbelievably powerful, it's ridiculous. Raveny Village. Will it actually let us go? Hey, Ravenu is that way. I said we'll go once we got to Pine. Come on. Right, you did. Still, we've come this far. You might as well, right? Just drop it, will you? We're going back. Something's fishy here. Guess he really doesn't want us to meet his little sister. Ultimately, a man's reasons are his own. If he wants to keep them private, I can respect that. Come on, let's do as he asks for now. So we literally can't go to Ravenou.
Hey, Ravenou's that way. I said I'll go once we've got some time. Come on.
Dork. They're immune to wind, man. They're immune to wind. Man, Estelle's
Nicely done.
magic is not keeping up. $327, and that's still not enough. Even with Mind 3, I don't think we have anything that's reducing our arts power. Weird. Why is her art so low? I know we've got shit on Chloe that's giving her an insane amount of boost. Arts plus 30 there, and Arts plus 100 there, which is then getting bursted further by... Like, if we took this off... 362. It's still higher than Estelle. Maybe that's just natural difference, skill difference. Just stay where you are. Just gonna get yourself stirred.
Well, that takes care of that.
Stern to. Looks like you're all getting hit again. I keep forgetting to check their crafts.
Piece of cake.
She regens all the mana by the next fight. It's crazy. Oh wait, I wasn't checking stuff. There's no more chests and stuff, is there? I was too busy focused on the map. Oh, and there's a fishing spot as well. But we could fish here. Bloop. Up. This isn't a sea, so I'm guessing the shrimplet is no good. Oh, the shrimplet does work. Interesting. Sepith, I'll always say yes to Sepith. Holy cake. Not suitable. Oh, I forgot all about the flower at the back shit. RICUL. What was that all about? Give me the sucker. All of it. Don't care about tier bombs. Man, I'm almost out of frogs. When I'm down to my last bit of bait, I kind of don't want to use it. So many carps. More snakeheads. Seems like all we get when we're fishing with the big fish. Using an entire trout as bait is insane. And still doesn't even need to do anything.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Dragoona Edge too. True Hurricane, chain 2, chain everything, true everything. Like, Estelle, just go over and hit this, I guess. And then Chloe, you can just one-shot them. Oh, fuck. She got within, like, a millimeter of death. I think I've had enough of fighting these guys. I hate fucking exploding enemies! I fucking hate exploding enemies! Where was he? Crone Pass. We're on the Crone Pass now, aren't we? E-charge. Empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water, you might be able to grow a potato or something. Here's the Crone Pass. Or the Crone Trail. Alright. You guys don't explode, do you? King Scorpion. Potent Poison. These guys take a nice beating. Get some nice earths going. Yeah. What about you? Critical? Can call allies. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ugh! Shouldn't have done that. They have blues. Precious, precious blues. Oh. These ones are weak to water. Oh, but it's... we don't have much. Chloe should have the water AoE, I think. Right, Sturm 2. Graceful continuous blows, cancelled arts and crafts, very nice. That's also very nice, strength minus 20. I remember it's very short duration though. Blue Ascension.
Well, that takes care of that.
The experience is so tasty though. It's so nice. Man, we're even burning through Chloe's EP now. Pretty quickly. Even regenerating it. Hero? Somewhere deep down in the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. Don't I know it? I've had enough explosions. Oh, hello. Alright, what did it say you did? Extremely strong direct attacks. We may as well get it done while we're here, right? Or maybe we should, find the missing princess first. Reviving bomb? Just take it. My name's Eric, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? Oh, if we find her, we might have to escort her back, though. That could be hard. Exterminate. Strong doesn't fucking cut it. Ancient reptile monster, but something's off about it. Almost like it's scared.
Come on.
Taunt, composure. Smite. True distend. Up strength and defense dramatically. Holy fuck. Oh, the way we're set out is pretty bad here. Oh, she doesn't get this off quickly, no. Okay. Just heal us then. Seems scared of something. Strength and speed up. Yikes. Alright. Let's do a chain.
All right, leave it to me.
That did alright.
Take it down.
I think we just keep going with chains, maybe. What's just a regular punch do? Regular punch deals a lot. Chain is better when they're close together. I don't think that guy over there can get to us in time. Oh, he can. Never mind. But we got a chain opportunity.
Let's do this.
Fuck them up. Why were they running scared, though? I guess that's part of the story. Holy crap. Zin and Chloe have caught up quickly. We haven't failed the Imperial requests either. Okay. We screwed those guys up. Holy shit. Zin is powerful when he buffs himself. Yeah, and look at our strength now. Now that we've leveled up, we're getting real strong now. Poor Chloe's shitty attacks.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh man, we're still getting fuck all for blues and earths even here. You know the chest is empty, but it served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Good chest. Bye. See ya. Punch. Kick. It's all in the mind. No. Oh, and they sealed us. Bitches. Get fucked. Oh my god, she's so strong. She's so insanely powerful. That feels good. Oh fuck, is this gonna be a boss battle? I wish we had food that restored EP. That would be nice. Who needs healing? Nope. Oh, nice. I'm desperate for any Sepith right now. EP charge, we'll take it. There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. EP charge 1s are pretty much good for between battles, I think. Sorry about this.
Nicely done.
No secret chests behind there. Even with regen, we're burning through our healing, taking this much damage every battle. She has to be here, right? Hello, good work making it all the way out here. Lately there have been a number of powerful monsters on the roads, making them dangerous. Feel free to use the post facilities to get some rest. The monsters are probably related to... Now that I think about it, the monsters probably aren't just there because there's more monster activity. It's probably whatever the Ouroboros guys are doing here, right? Oh, what a free healing spot. Heard Norman got elected as the new mayor of Ruin. He's mostly all about turning Ruin into a tourist spot, but he's promised to not totally neglect the harbor. Like they say, I guess, balance is important. Like, the Ouroboros guys are probably doing something to the monsters, or they're doing something elsewhere that is causing the monsters to run away, because it said in the battle that the monsters were scared of something. We haven't had to be as alert recently. I'm glad we can finally return to business as normal. I finally have time to cook again! I'm surprised that Amalthea and the rest of the Intelligence Division were bold enough for one more attack. With their defeat, the threat of insurrection within the kingdom has truly ended at last. We men of the border garrison can finally sleep the sleep of the just for once. Yeah, hi. I was gonna read this over dinner, but, well, I got so into it I burned right through it. There's not much to do for fun here at a posting like this, so you tend to blow through that sort of thing. Anyway, here, might as well share, right? Hey! At this point, the only pleasure left to us is Officer Rose's cooking. He always says, oh, it's just a hobby, but he's seriously a pro. Lately he's had some time and has been in the kitchen a lot. At this point... Okay. There she is.
This way leads to Ruin. Got enough to be getting on without heading to other regions. Let's turn back.
Whew, glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out some way to get back to Genus or... Aha! That's really Felicity. I'll admit I didn't think she'd make it this far on her own.
A Royal Academy student. Guessing that's the runaway we're looking for.
Yeah. Oh, you are? Hi, it's been a while. I guess it has anyway. It's only just hit me now. Oh, hell yes, hello, it has. Since we last met at the Academy, yes. Hello, Felicity. What? Chloe? You're here too? What on earth brings all of you out here? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. My cooperation? With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us. Back to Bose. Felicity? You? I knew it. Let me guess. You're Rhina's hired thugs now! Thugs? I'd kinda like to not be compared to surly guys with clubs, thanks. Yes, really?
Now hang on, miss. Figure that school would have taught this lesson. Races are sworn to neutrality in conflicts, where no one's thugs and no one's operatives.
Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the word really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you?
You try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please, just cooperate and come with us.
Stay back, you! Any closer and I'll scream! Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not going to do anything.
Exactly how I was afraid this would go down.
Hey, you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean? She betrayed me, utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose. See the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I've stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then, as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Reina had been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. It sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell you how you really feel. No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Reina again. Not making much progress here.
Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be bastards about this.
I, really would rather it not come to that. Give me just a bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity? You really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to sit forward in Bose again. I see. Well, all I have to say then is... You really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself! Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now, but the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right?
I am not scared! Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reina's fault. Looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well... And yet, you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. Are we really gonna force this girl into an arranged marriage just because we're doing our jobs? I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina. Huh? Reina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me! Is what I'm saying wrong? Felicity. Well, Felicity, wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer.
Yeah, now I get it. Got a lot more than just an objection to an arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though?
You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina. Wait, so you're back with us? You sure? Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I managed to spit all that out. For now, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Reina know how much she hurt me. Thank goodness. I'm glad this ended somewhat well at any rate.
Ha ha! We're no longer screaming at each other, at least. You are sure you're ready, however. We could wait here a little longer, perhaps.
No, I'm alright. And Estelle has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. That's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home.
Leave it to us. Let's get this show on the road, then.
Are we teleporting back? We're teleporting.
Ah, mistress, I'm glad to see you are well.
As am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat.
Of course. Mistress Felicity, please, this way.
Alright. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? I'll see you back at school, Felicity. Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone. No, I want to see how this plays out. You performed well, Bracers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts.
This girl is such a slippery snake. Like, she's not a real friend to this person at all. Just a total dog for the Empire.
It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please, take it.
Tornado fan.
Yeah, thanks. Well, that's the job settled, for better or worse. But, Reina, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, a wreck. This is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Oh, Reina, haven't you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while, after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me... Oh yeah, good luck. I'll see you at school too, Reina. Farewell. Well, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kind of hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man, it is all rather dire, isn't it?
Our involvement in this draws to a close here, though. The karma between those two must be balanced by then.
The arranged marriage meeting has already begun. Everyone, please remain quiet. Okay, what's the tornado fan? Prevents poison freeze. Okay. Despite such strong resistance to this meeting, gather has begun for such an exchange of words. This flexible attitude is the ability needed to survive in high society. Very impressive, young mistress. A pleasure to meet you. I am Felicity. Allow me to offer my sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting. I was busy with life studies of modern society, a task from the Academy. I have eagerly awaited the day I would meet you. I was a bit concerned when you hadn't showed. Regardless, we have at last met. As a man of the Empire, I have no intention of picking over the little things. First, a toast. To our meeting and to the future of our glorious families. Yes, gladly. However, I shall have to give my salute to the occasion with a soft drink. The young lady was painted as a woman of talent studying abroad in the kingdom. It appears that picture was not false. Her understated grace and confidence are no less than I would expect from someone born of such a noted family. The young lady that gentleman was waiting for appears to have arrived. What a relief. Now we can finally serve them their food. Alright. Oh. What an ordeal. How are we doing on Sepith? We might have enough. We need to unlock A-gate slots so we can actually equip good quartz. A-gate. And we've still got some, but we don't have enough for any good quartz yet. Everything is 300 now, I think. Yeah. Man, stop cock-blocking me from the waters! Where are all the waters gonna come from? I need more waters. I should have stocked up on them when I was in Ruin. Is that where they all come from? No. Where are they? There's all in the water towers. I need waters. I want HP 4s and I want... How much is it? 12%. 12% arts. Over 9%. I want it so bad. I want another one of those. I want another attack 4. Defense 4, I don't think we need another one. One more shield 4 might be nice. Action 4. Give it all. Give me all of it. Epica 4. Give it to me. I want it. Alright. I'm going to hand in these quests and that's going to be it for today. Been a long one. Too much stuff I need to farm. Hello. Bling. Bling. Good work. Always nice to see some progress. Clear millennium resolved. Blah 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 blah. What do we get for the next level up? Aquamaster. A fishing rod that can use any bait. Ooh. Rail Locket immune to status effects. Oh, the Gladiator belt. I don't think we can get to A rank because we haven't done all the quests. I think it takes a lot to get there. Strager B1s. Mysterious body armor. Well, whatever. That'll be it for now. Cheers. See you next one. Bye-bye.